And I think with that, we are dead on time. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much perfect. I started the stream almost exactly. It's my normal start time today. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. I don't think the announcement thing's been sent out on Discord just yet. Let me just wait for that. Surely announcement ping goes out shit soon. Yeah, or something's not right. Something's wrong. I can feel it. But anyways, welcome back to the stream, everyone. Hopefully, what I'm planning to do this week is to have, similar to the first week of streaming, I want to stream every single day again. The last couple of weeks I haven't been able to do that, just because of interruptions, getting sick, among other things. I'm hoping I don't push myself too hard in the coming days, given, I'm planning to go climbing. But, you know what? Hopefully, I can do this successfully this week, and I can persist into the next week, because it's annoyed me a lot that I haven't had the stream going for an adequate amount of time. At least, an adequate amount of time, in my opinion. So, you know. I definitely need to improve on that. I've got some little lollies on my desk today for once. For whatever reason... there we go. Streamcord has... Oh, not Streamcord. Twitch Alerts has finally alerted the Discord server. So, yeah, you guys should start fighting in. Although, yeah, that's still broken. That's not good. Alright, well, with that, and given the fact the Discord ping's gone out now, which means the viewers, my wonderful viewers that have decided to go and join the Discord server, can come and join us now. So, story, Tatanamera, continue. So, we are where we left off. Oh! This has been changed. I don't actually think I checked the surface last time. Oh man. I actually kind of like the temple theme they had going for this. So hang on. Okay. So yeah. Oh, you can't repeat the experiments. That's unfortunate. Alright. So rehouse. Oh. The final experiment. Positive time, the real final experiment. Okay. And then new game plus. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's all set up. That's good. Very nice. I think what we should start off by doing is probably... I mean... yeah, actually, no. I need to do upgrades first, because I've got stuff to do now. So... Royal Decree pairs really well with Second Wind. Yeah, because that's both 75% health. And now I've got that extra tree unlocked, so that's useful. And then this... Self-repair, or self-preservation. Welcome back to the stream. Well, this VOD might not be the most YouTube approved. I mean, then again, we're already 3 minutes in, and YouTube only likes it only doesn't like it if you say something like that within the first few minutes of a stream. By the way, excuse any background audio you may hear through my mic for today's stream. Just, given the fact some stuff has happened around the house, and now my hallway is acting like a giant amplification chamber. So, ignore anything you might hear in the background. But, yeah, welcome back to the stream. I can never say your name right, I swear. I must come, I had to figure out a better method of, like, I don't know, naming people. If I can't pronounce their name correctly every time, damn it. So yeah. I may as well figure out what... I've chosen Meat Wall. Physical damage by 50%. Self-preservation's probably useful then. I can already get Leaf Cutter Mages, so... No, I'll play the level first, but... Oh. There they are. Metabile Ants. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright. So I think first of all we're going to go play Harvest on medium. I forget which one this is. Taunt. High resistance. Or stun. I think stun's better. Exactly 8:35 p.m. for you. Huh? What does it feel to be exact? What does it feel like to be approximately 2 hours ahead of me? I mean, I'm pretty used to communicating and playing with people in a different time zone, so you know, I'm pretty like I don't know, comfortable with it. Like it doesn't feel any different to a normal conversation or anything. Just because I've been so used to it already, knowing that there are people in the world that are currently experiencing a different part of the day cycle for you. Like, to you. I'm just used to it. So what do I want to pick here? Do I want to pick Taunt or Stun? I honestly forget which one's better. Hang on. Taunt enemies to attack them. Level 3. On low health, will gain very high resistance, or heavily slowed. I feel like damage resistance in most games is busted, so we'll go with Taunt. Oh, this art. I love the new art pass they've done with this. So, yeah, that is one big fat queen compared to normal.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
So, the difference with these ants is, I can't talk to people for the life of me. Can't talk to people for the life of me because I hate my voice with every fiber of my being. And I can sing decently well, but my accent kind of slips out a bunch, and it's kind of annoying.
Source of food, and it must be collected above ground. Waste is building up in the fungus gardens. The leaf cutters need to dig out a refuse dump. The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the Undergrowth. Waste is building up in the fungus gardens. The leaf cutters need to dig out a refuse dump.
Okay, I am very, very sorry about that. I had to just go AFK for drastically too long, and this level is very time dependent. So, just an apologies for going AFK for so long. Welcome back to the stream, Richard Brackman. Where do you find food? With leaf cutter queens, they're unique. Both IRL and in the game. I'll explain a bit more once we're on the surface, but if you look up here, you don't have a direct food meter.
The juicy grubs
Right.
nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists. But for now at least, they will go ignored.
That's the thing.
This budding Atacephalotis leaf cutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
There's your answer to the food. Must be collected above ground. These guys work very interestingly. I may as well expand this colony down like this. I think that's the correct measurement. But you see, right here, we've got leaf storage tile and refuse tiles. So, for leaf storage, we're going to want to have a nice big area, probably up here. No, actually, I don't want that. We're trying to figure out the most optimal layout for this. And we'll probably put our... Actually, wait. Can we fit... Okay, no. We only need, like, a smaller refuse pile. So we're going to have the refuse up here. Hopefully not dig into whatever this is. From memory, this is a worm. Okay, good. We're not digging into it. That's good. So we're going to put down the refuse tile here. And then there we're going to put that, but... Oh, great. I've already lost half my audience. Damn it! Ah, what a mistake. Alright, well, refuse tiles. So these negatively impact the colony, but you can see the resource management mechanics get a bit more complicated for leafcutter ants. Oh, great.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation,
I had to do
they
this.
share the same carnivorous appetite.
That's not good. Not good.
Most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Alright.
The small scouting
And that's that.
parties
Alright,
and workers
cool.
lead any number of deadly jungle creatures
Cool.
back to
And we do this. Do this. Dismiss that.
and luck on their side. The workers workers have located a patch of young seedlings.
And now we can get
Just what they were looking for.
the normal tiles
The
down.
leaves are soft
I'm so annoyed that I had to go off and do that. But I did. Oh well.
Roasted leaf chunks are not eaten.
That's killed audience though, that's not good.
Minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Yeah, you've got the little ones, you can't control them. These guys are completely automated, but yeah.
Over time, waste builds up in the fungus gardens, and if left unchecked,
Let me just quickly
it can attract
mark all of
necrotropic
these down.
parasites. To deal with this problem,
If you guys want, you can go back and pause those to read them, but it's not necessary.
From the healthy nursery chambers.
Yeah, the resource management of the leafcutter ant levels are complicated, at least compared to, you know, what we have been dealing. Of course, there's this colony up to the north, and you'll notice there's that little arrow there, so, hey, Lion Master, welcome to the stream. Ah, that's good, at least you're here now. I accidentally killed off everyone watching the stream because, well, let's just say I wasn't really doing a good job being a streamer. But you'll notice, compared to the other levels where I've hovered the cursor over, for this hill, we can actually go down into it with a pheromone group. Hey, thanks for pinning the Discord. Yeah, we can come down into the, this colony. But the whole objective of this one is to basically beat the other colony in an arms race to gather as much food as possible. So, yeah, the gameplay ramps up with this specific level compared to others. Right, make a bunch of them. Increase the refuse tile area. More refuse. And, of course, the only things that refuse don't affect... Because you'll notice if I put down a speed tile there, you're going to see that the refuse tiles negatively impact these. It's kind of a shame that the campaign is so short, because I would like it if, you know, for specifically leaf cutters as well, if with refuse tiles and that, like as you see right there, it has, you know, -2 on it because it's next to a refuse tile. That's one of the issues with them. Oh, hey, everyone's back again. That's good. Every brood tile you... Oh, yeah, so there's another thing. So every brood tile we place down, we'll get more minims for, which is good. But, alright, considering we've already cleared that out, we can probably move on now to... Alright, let's place some more leaf tiles down. Alright, that's good. And now we got this little chamber here, which I wish you could actually fill in chambers with, like, you know, just dug up material, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. And we'll do something like this. I like my hexagons, if you couldn't tell. Alright, we'll do something like that. That works. And we can get some proper soldiers, and then we can get mages as well. So there is 3 classes of ant for this level. Well, these levels, and that's really fun to me. Are you kidding me? There was just an open wall there with literally nothing inside. That annoys me. That heavily annoys me. Is that? Yeah, that's supposed to be clear. Hang on. Do something like that. Oh, wow. There's just a really large open space up at the top of this. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I can do that. Alright, so what do we want to get down first? Probably, yeah, 150, probably these first. They're cheaper, and they can still do the same job. No, I don't think I could tell. Not like when you use them everywhere. Wait, what? Why do I, like, I keep forgetting what I've said and then what you guys are responding to. It's stupid. I need to get better at that. Ah, the woes of streaming. But yeah, I really like the leaf color levels, and I can't wait for the artwork rework on these levels, because supposedly a lot of the assets are getting redone for this level set right now, because there's a modern art style, and, you know, the first 2 levels we've played are updated to this modern art style. The last 2 levels we'll play have been updated. It's just the leaf cutters that haven't been updated yet, and that's what I'm looking forward to here. And that'll be good, because if I can get the, if I can upgrade... Like, if they upgrade the assets for these levels... Yeah, stop forgetting what I say. I'll try to. But, you know, if they update the assets for these levels, it might be worthwhile to reload this save later on, because we're playing the save to completion. Probably not New Game Plus, but to completion. And then we'll go back and, like, replay some of them. Although, New Game Plus could be fun. Unless, I wonder if New Game Plus makes it easier to do All Impossible. Because it might, for all I know. I have a feeling New Game Plus is going to be fun, though. What's up here that's such a big thing? Goddamn. 738 food. That's a lot of food. Welcome to the stream. I am Jack LPS. It does. Hang on. What does? Hang on. What does? I keep forgetting what I say, and then you guys respond because of the delay that you guys have to deal with. It's silly. One of us. Don't scare them off with the E's, okay? I keep forgetting what I say, and then, you know, what you guys respond. I know. I need to... Damn it, Lion Master. Yeah, welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying the content so far, make sure to drop a follow. I try to stream on a daily basis, and... New Game Plus was... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure about that. That's why I try to provide a bit of context in my chats. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. That helps. Oh yeah, I forgot. This level also has a day-night cycle. All the service levels do. Why do I forget that? I've played this game for like, what? 100-something hours? I should remember that by now. It's just silly of me. Can you murder the other nest? On this level, yes you can. Because if you see right there, you know, there's that little arrow next to the cursor when I hover with a pheromone group. So we can actually go and murder the other nest. And there is an achievement for that. I've already gotten this achievement at least once before. Can I actually change? No, okay. Inspect creature. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. Huh, I didn't know they added that. But yes, we can murder the other nest. And if you guys want, you can actually challenge me to do that. I will oblige. It's a difficult challenge. It won't be too difficult because of the difficulty we're playing on. It'll still be difficult, don't get me wrong. But I can definitely do that if you guys want me to. I don't know. And it would make for good content as well. You cannot not murder the other nest. Alright then. Now I'll murder the other nest. How about you just... I know. I will murder them. Considering you guys seem to want that as content. And besides, it is actually a pretty interesting thing to do on this level. So, I definitely will. And I was kind of thinking of doing it anyways, but you guys wanting it, just you know, adds more affirmation to that. You gotta admit, though, there's something satisfying about watching them climb up and down, cutting the leaves. This is why leaf cutters, IRL, are such a sought-after, like, you know, genus or species of ant. Because they're just unique. What other insect do you know has mastered agriculture? Because these guys will actually farm leaves. Well, they won't farm leaves. They'll harvest leaves, and then they'll bring those leaves back to feed to a fungus that they grow, and they only eat that specific fungus. It was already mentioned at the start, but you can see these fungal growths around these brood chambers. Normally, they wouldn't be with the brood. They'd be in separate chambers entirely, the fungal growth. But they exclusively eat the fungus. Certain termites also work like that, and I think... in the later levels, we will get to play as a termite colony that does grow fungus as well, which is really cool that they did reuse the fungus at least one other time. Also, another fun fact, did you know that termites are more closely related to cockroaches than ants? All the more reason to hate them. In all seriousness, though, they are actually really cool in their own right. But, yeah, they are more similar to cockroaches than ants. Which makes sense when you look at their anatomy. I should go back into, like, you know, studying ants again. Like, just as, like, a side hobby. Because they're always really cool to me. They're never not going to be cool to me. Alright, we're going to go this way. I love arachnophobia mode. That was a good idea to turn that on. Because, one, helps the arachnophobes in chat. Two, it's just funny to me, because it's something different to the normal way I play the game. I just realized I haven't even been sending out the soldiers, which is a really stupid thing. No wonder leaf harvesting has been so slow. Alright, we should probably build up the refuse chambers, so... actually, I'm going to bring them in, and then I'm going to dig this out a bit. because we could do with that. This is a silly idea. Oh, there we go. Velvet worm.
A young velvet worm,
These guys are cool.
Peripatus ecuadoriensis, has been uncovered by
I like velvet worms. They're cool.
ancient
Alright, there we go. And now you go back on that.
ambush. They creep toward their unwitting victims silently on soft hollow
And we do this,
Once
this.
in range, they squirt oscillating streams of slime, forming a
Alright, and that'll be our refuse chamber for like most of the game, so that's good. Shouldn't need to expand that much more than we already have. I also really like the musical score for these levels. And by the way, how's the audio mixing for this stream? Because if it's a bit quiet, I can turn it up for you guys.
An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high up.
It's a daddy long legs.
And when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive
Yummy.
this striding nuisance away.
Although not yummy in this case, because we're playing as leafcutter ants, and we won't be able to eat the corpse. So really, you want to avoid combat with these guys.
Nearby, whilst the two
Oh yeah, trapdoor ants as well, I forgot about them.
Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clear.
But yeah, we're definitely going to play some of the extra levels.
Alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest.
After all, the extra levels are pretty cool as well. Damn, there are 4 people here today, that's good. I like it when people are actually watching my content. It means people enjoy it, yeah. We can't hear the game. Okay, I will turn up the game just a bit. How's that? You guys should be able to hear that a bit better now, right? Surely. Surely. Don't make me pull up my iPad to double check. The harvest must continue. You gotta admit, it is really satisfying to just watch them run up the leaves and start cutting them down. Okay, that's good. I feel like that's good audio mixing. Like, my voice obviously needs to be louder than the game. Otherwise, well, you know, that creates its own issues. But of course, the game can't be too quiet either. I just go off of what I think the audio mixing looks like alright with, but I don't think it is enough. I do love the little Star Wars quote in this level. Hang on, there's a Star Wars quote in this level? I mean, it would make sense that I wouldn't catch on to it, because I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan. Like, I haven't watched every movie, like, 3 times. I've maybe watched each one once, and that was a while ago. Alright, gotta let the minims do their work. There is. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna wait, and then you can tell me if I miss it or not. If it's near the beginning or near the end, then... If it's near the beginning, I've already missed it. If it's near the end, then, you know. Well, let me just fix something real quick. And fix that. Alright, cool. Oh god. Oh. And I've broken stuff on the stream panel. Oh, there we go. Alright, fix that. Cool. Let's just get a couple more of them. It involves you doing a certain action in the game. Okay. So it's probably something specific. I've probably heard it before, considering I've achievement hunted the game to where I've had every achievement. But there's a likely chance I've missed it, as I said. Like, because I don't... Oh my god. Does it have Jiggle Visit? That's fun. That's fun.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night hurry back to
Arachnophobia
the
mode
places
is
of
just
the
funny.
For the ants, however, the objectives of the
Still though, if you are enjoying content, please follow. Every follow helps.
and process leaves.
Help the funny streamer man do more things. Oh, may as well place. May as well get the speed tiles going, since they're useful to have. Gotta make sure they actually get in
jumping spider, say Cassowary D. purpureus,
and there we go.
subdued
Cool.
one of the workers. This expert
Jumping
solo
spider.
hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
Okay, we are collecting more leaves. Not enough though, so I need to get more ants down and probably start attacking them. Where should I expand next? Probably to the south. Because if I run like a, yeah, if I do something like that, then that works. Something like that. Because we're going to need a separate group. I like maintaining, like, the walls of the nest. It looks nice. I like making my colonies look satisfying. We'll probably, once we've got another set of, probably soldiers down here, then we'll expand over here, get another set of workers. Hang on. Yep, there we go. Alright, and then we can get another speed tile down. Get some more speed tiles. Alright. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, I almost did that without thinking, which would have been bad. We are dealing with the refuse relatively quick, although we're not generating enough fungus. But then again, it's kind of exponential, isn't it? I just realized I'm talking pretty well this stream compared to normal. I'm holding the conversation a lot better. And hey, we're already 31 minutes in. And maybe it's just because I've had an absolute crap ton of sugar, and not to mention I've already eaten, like, my dinner for once. I normally don't eat until, like, well and truly after the stream, and I eat, like, twice a day. So, that never helps. But, hey, I'm working with it today, that's for certain. Those stores are 4 yards. Oh, wow. Okay, I should probably upgrade those then, so that way we can collect more. Alright. And probably put a speed tile there, just for the sake of being able to upgrade that. The battle has begun.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
And that'll be that done. So where's the next area of interest? Probably down here, because there's a lot of leaves over here. Not to mention over here, but this is when we'll start interacting with the enemy colony. We are definitely a decently strong lead, though, so that's good. Alright, that's that done. So we'll head over here now. So that works. That's good. Now we can go and place down some more soldiers. I never understand. Hang on, so is that the space available for cultivating fungus, or is that, I forget what that number is. Okay, that's just a singular spider just attacking one ant. I love how absolutely ginormous leafcutter queens are as well. This is accurate scaling, mind you. These guys are massive. Not the largest genus in the world. That belongs to a certain Camponotus ant, if I'm correct. Jeez, it's been too long. I forget half the like terminology. That makes me feel really bad, because forgetting half of that terminology is silly. Right, well, now that we've got this group, we can definitely expand out into here, so that works. And that means we can now go on 2 fronts.
Must be protected.
And 2 fronts is better than 1 front. Another speed tile. It feels like they've softened the difficulty on this level. I remember it being a bit more of a race. To be fair, I'm playing on medium, just for the sake of not taking too long, since the main objective of this playthrough is just to see all the new content. Also, I should probably upgrade my refuse tiles, because from memory that does decrease the interval between refuse tiles. What's it called? Is it like degrading? Jeez, okay. Maybe I am a bit tired today, but that makes sense considering the time I stream at.
The colony
Never the best.
There's not enough food to feed the new
Don't worry, narrator. We're fine. We're fine. Just fine and dandy. Have them go over this way. God damn, that's almost 1,000 on one leaf. Yeah, I am playing on a lower difficulty, so that would make sense if... Actually, if I'm correct, doesn't just eliminating the enemy colony just immediately put you in the lead? I think it does. Which, that might be a solid strategy, just eliminating the colony to win. I mean, I think I can take them already just looking at their numbers. Because on, like, Impossible, because I've played every level on Impossible, including the final experiment. That was one hell of a nightmare. I've also done an Impossible challenge on all the levels where that's supported. There was an absolute nightmare, this level. It required an absolute buttload of strategy. But it was doable. I forget my exact strategy because, as I've said a couple times before on stream, that was a little while ago. Oh, why is food and, what's it called, harvesting disabled on that group? Because we need more leaves. We are still in the lead, though. That's good. Okay, it is an instant win. So we could just go and take them on right now, I think, judging by our numbers. Maybe a few more ants. Maybe a few more. But I'm not going to do that because I think it's more fun to do it this way. To be fair, we could just keep playing if we do beat them to the leaf target. And then eliminate them post-objective. Yep, this level tested your Hang on, this level tested your actions per minute on impossible. Yeah, it does. It do. I remember these distinctly being some of the harder levels. Although, fire ant levels on impossible, especially... Which one was it? I forget. It wasn't the one with the dragonfly. It's the other one, the one with the bullfrog. That one on impossible is really hard because you've got to, like, capture at least, like, 10 aphids by the end of the day, of the first day. It's painfully hard. And to actually win, you need every aphid on the map. You need to wipe out every colony on the map. You will not win otherwise. At least that's, like, my strategy. I've got to wipe all of them out and take as many aphids in a day as I can. Yeah, actually, something that could be fun is if, like, you guys tried to challenge me to beat a level on impossible. I mean, I would probably hate you guys for that, because the whole point of playing the games on easier difficulties is just so I can get to the new content faster. One slip up, yeah, one slip on YouTube behind to win. But I could probably do some levels on impossible, but at the same time, I don't want to do that again. The grind of it sucked, especially Final Experiment, because... As I've mentioned in a couple previous streams, to beat the final experiment on impossible, which as far as I can tell, I am the first person to have done it, because no one has talked about it online, at least not when I completed it. What it took to beat that was a ton of grinding to just get extra royal jelly to upgrade base stats on ants, like having my workers fast enough to just immediately replenish any brood that are hatched when, you know, an ant dies on the surface. Increasing the attack power of certain ants, increasing the fire rate of mortar ants, because, believe me, mortar ants are arguably the most broken thing in this game. I just realized I was wasting time there. Oh, we got 1,000 leaf lead. Alright, we're good. I think we've pretty much got this. Plenty of fungus as well. We can probably start investing into, mages, which that's good. Hey, Michael, welcome to the stream. Stop your counting now! Stop your counting! You know what Lion will do. Cease your shenanigans. And leaf cutter. Leaf cutter. And we're going to put them in group 1, since group 1 is now going up and foraging in areas with crap loads of leaves. That's almost all of those. That's enough. That's good enough. We can go to the next area with them. These guys... They can try and navigate over here. If you count 5 more numbers. One message was deleted by a moderator.
The leafcutters have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is...
There's a major. Look at how big they are. Look at those absolute units. Oh, I love them. It's a shame, though, that I had to, like... That's a warning shot. I did it maybe a week after the final experiment was released. Had to restart from the beginning and do the level cap to stack royal jelly. Yeah. That is the thing you need to do. You need a ton of royal jelly. But New Game Plus should make it at least a bit easier. Although, you won't get the achievement for it now that I think about it.
Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
You wouldn't get the achievement for it. Because, New Game Plus has achievements disabled, from what I've heard. So, even with New Game Plus, like, there's no reason to try and do it on Impulse. Damn, that would actually suck. Oh, I just realized that's gonna make it really annoying when I go back and try and finish, that first Impossible only save. It's gonna make it annoying. But, I'm definitely up for it again. As I said, though, a few months ago, so I don't think my reactions are quite up to it. Not to mention, on stream as well, I don't think it's possible. Just because of how much, like, I have to focus on the game over being able to talk to chat. I'm already focusing a ton on the game here compared to talking to chat, unlike, you know, like my Stardew content. With Stardew, most of the time I'm just talking to chat and ignoring the gameplay. Best part about New Game Plus is your ant upgrades carry into the camp. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. That's very cool. I actually think that's amazing. That's awesome. So what, you could just, like, focus all of your points on, like, mortar ants, and then, I don't know, when you get to, like, the mortar ant levels and play them, you just have, like, mortar ants that are out DPSing. They got, like, you know, they're just beating out the normal, rapid fire ants in terms of the DPS. Alright, place a few more of them now. So much refuse. You know what I need? I need more just normal workers to just have in the colony. So I'm just going to expand this. Where could I run the path? I'll run the path here. But yeah, we need more normal ants to just operate in the colony. But that's really cool that your ant upgrades like carry into the campaign levels. That's cool. Oh, look at my performance already taking a hit. I'm on max graphics on a 7800 XT and the game is struggling to be live streamed on max graphics. That's crazy. And this game is well optimized, don't get me wrong. But the fact that it's struggling is actually, no, I shouldn't be going there. This is where I should be going. There's a lot of leaves up here. Alright. Once we've got the, like, a good lead on them. What are we looking at here? Oh yeah, still plenty of leaves. Alright. Jeez, I am actually really slowing down in terms of my, talking today. That's silly. So, though, I don't know why, but something interesting I've noticed about everyone who's come that's a new chatter watching these streams of Empires of the Undergrowth. And this is interesting to me. Everyone that's watching, that's a new chatter, that's watching me play the game, has played the game themselves. He's rethinking his life choices. But every new chatter that's watched has played the game themselves, which is pretty cool. Yep, just crush everything on the map. I did the Bullfrog Fire Ant level with just about 50 brood tiles. I invested heavily in them since they're the bulk of my army. Yeah, with the Fire Ant levels, going, just normal... Hang on, are we talking about soldiers or workers here? Because workers are very powerful for Fire Ants. Like, they can't be... You shouldn't underestimate the workers. I mean, I doubt that you do, given you definitely have experience playing the game. Which, as I said, is interesting, because everyone who is, like, a new chatter, who's, like, specifically on these Empires of the Undergrowth streams, has played the game, and is experienced with the game. To a point where I think you guys are more experienced than I am. Alright.
The ants have been spotted by a small velvet worm outside the nest.
Where? Is it here? Oh, it's there. It's tiny. Alright, well, that's that. Place more. Expand! Domain expansion. Infinite ants. Actually, there's a stream title right there. I gotta use that. It's the nature of these games and the people that play them. Yeah, that makes sense. Currently, I think Empires of the Undergrowth is the one RTS I've played. Just because I like ants. And I enjoy the gameplay. So maybe I should experiment with more RTS games. Still, though. Another interesting fact about that is none of them follow the channel. Which is strange. And it's fun to stream because you guys watch, but then no one follows and comes back for the other streams. I mean, that's fair though, because I mainly stream variety, and this is my second Empires of the Undergrowth stream. And it's been like probably close to a week from this one to the last one. Like, I think it's exactly 5 days now I think about it. Alright, we've got a really strong lead on them right now. How much of this have I harvested? I've harvested most of that.
Has begun.
So I may as well have them send over here so that way they harvest a bit more. What can I do? What can I do in the nest? I can set up like a small-ish chamber down here. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, no, you know what we can do? We can expand this outwards this way. There we go, that works. Kind of.
There are intruders in the nest.
Ah, that's fine. There's enough of them in here. They'll handle that. Oh, the performance hit already. Jeez. I'm using a 7800 and I'm running the game at 30 FPS while streaming. Damn. I mean, as I keep saying, I am playing the game on maximum graphical settings, but holy crap. Maybe it's just specifically these levels. It's only the good, fun, casual RTS games that come out in a long time. RTS is dominated by hyper-competitiveness. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And this is a very casual game, isn't it? At least in my opinion, it's very casual. Damn. I think I underestimated how...
The colony is falling behind. With their demise at hand, they have no choice but to strike back.
Oh, cool. Alright, then they want to challenge us. Go, my army. Go. Go forth. The first offensive party. We're doing this. Alright. Wait, actually, no, I don't want that one. All those ones. Speed tiles, just so I can upgrade. I just realized I haven't upgraded a single tile. Well, I haven't upgraded a single, ant tile. I may as well upgrade the soldiers. They won't matter. Oh.
The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts.
There we go.
All must be risked for the harvest.
For the harvest! Alright, well. Here we go. Alright, group 1. I want you to disable food harvesting. We're on the offensive. What? Oh, we beat them before I could do the offensive maneuver. Okay. Nope, we're doing this.
They will extend their territory in all directions, firmly establishing their agriculture.
We're doing this.
One day, this colony will number in the millions.
I love how the narrator's dialogue is still going, because I just ended it too quickly. Ah, yes, we have 2 music tracks playing at once. Okay, that's a bug which they should probably fix. Well, here we go. Let's do this. To their queen! Alright, I don't think they stand a chance here. Yeah, they've got a large colony, but our colony is bigger. Yeah, our colony is vastly bigger. Wait, is their AI intelligent? Do they actively expand? Hang on. See, it's easier than before, lol. Even on medium, it had a bit of a challenge behind it, but now you're 3k up, yeah. To be fair, I think that's just because I hit the rapid expansion part. I mean, we are currently invading their nest, which, obviously, this is not good because they spawn from here. It's annoying, but I just saw, like, they were actually digging here. I saw a tile get dug out. Do they have an intelligent AI system now? That's really cool if the enemy colonies on some maps have intelligent AI. Well, we're almost to their queen, so, oh my. They are killing us, though. I also find it interesting that for their colony specifically, their queen is unique. Unlike every other queen in the game, this is not your standard, you know, hang on. Let me just... I forget how many sides, it has, but... This is bigger than it normally is. Like, you look at this. That's far bigger than a normal queen, which is interesting that they do that. I wonder if it's just how they had to program this specific queen, but yeah, we've got this, I think. Although we are surrounded on... Oh. Ooh, they are strong. No, we're not in a debt. Oh, no, we pushed in. We pushed in. Did we? No, we didn't. We got a constant stream going into their nest, though. Eventually, yeah, they're running out of leaves, so they're not going to be able to hatch anymore. We've still got a few, and we've still got plenty of resources as well. Yeah, still got plenty of resources.
These leaves are contested. The leaf cutters will generally not attack unless provoked.
You know what we need to do? We just need to regroup. Well, we're not leaving this level till we do it. Yeah, I think that's why they changed it. Before they had a preset colony, but now they have to actually grow and dig. Yeah, that's really cool if that's exactly what they've done. All right. Well, because we're losing the fight there, we may as well do this. Ah, great. All right. Turn off offense. Just run home. All right. We're gonna regroup over here. Actually, no, we're going to regroup over here. We only need one monolithic group of ants now. Actually, we might subdivide, just that way we can harvest a bit more efficiently. Yeah, that one's the bigger one, so we'll put them there. Right, we'll harvest that, and then we'll return. They've got control over this. Just because we need to be a bit more efficient, and we're not strong enough just yet, but we're not leaving this level till we beat them. We are not leaving until we beat them. We are not leaving until we beat them. Why is our refuse not going down at all? Maybe we just need more refuse piles. Makes sense if we do. Alright, I'm going to expand this. Just that way we've got more refuse space. I'm probably just forgetting like a fundamental mechanic of how to manage them. What the hell? What is this ant doing over here? He's just on his own. What's he doing? Weird. Well, we should probably return to the nest and defend. I did not think these guys would be so relentless in their attacks. Alright, we can build another chamber over here, though. So that works. So we'll build a big-ass chamber over here for some more mages or something. After all, with more mages, we can certainly take them. We're just going to build an absolutely massive chamber. It's D-Day time. That's what I call a doomsday strategy. You just plant down a bunch of stuff, and you do things. It works.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Okay, we've defeated them. Oh lord, they are actually inside the nest. I didn't think I let them get in. Ah, well we've fixed the issue. She's still being attacked? No, she isn't. Alright, we've taken care of the issue, right? Okay, yeah, we've taken care of the issue. Cool. Alright, and this is just gonna be filled with a bunch of these ants. I should just upgrade instead of doing this, but and we've already collected more than enough fungus. Unless, that would be hilarious if we get a lose condition and a win condition in the same game, just because I clicked on keep playing. That'd be hilarious if you can get both. But we did already win, because returning to Formicarium will just give us our rewards. No, I think they've changed the miners' behavior. They should... Before, they would split work between cleanup and food distribution, but now they focus one task over time and won't stop until it's clear. Okay. Alright. This time we're going to just amass a bunch of workers and charge them all at once. Not even give them time to react. Alright, I may as well just put that down. Give us a bit more lifting power. And we're going to properly amass. I'm going to take them head on. Alright, now we build a bunch more refuse piles. You know what my issue could be? I might just not have enough regular workers in the nest. That could be the main issue. I might just not have enough workers to support the number of, what's it called that I'm, like, not enough work. I need more minims. That's the issue. That's what I'm trying to say, but for whatever reason, language no worky correcty. I have to destroy my beautiful nest layout. That's annoying. Oh my god, I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Damn it. Refuse. I find it interesting that creating a refuse tile generates refuse. Something about that don't seem right. That's better. Alright, well, that's that cleared up. I think we've... Okay, so we'll see very soon if we can get both a win and a loss condition in the same game. I don't think you can. If you can, I will laugh. But I'm fairly certain you can't. Oh, damn, there are ants down here. I was gonna say something about the food tiles, but it was funnier when you realize. Yeah, it took me a second there to realize what I had done. But I did in the end, which is good. Ah. It's the one thing I don't like about this specific level is the refuse management. It's fun, but it's not fun at the same time. Alright, well, at least we get a bunch more minims now, which means we'll have a bit more of an efficient task and timing on things. And we probably could use with a whole 24 extra workers on, you know, base camp. Well, an extra 19, never mind, I said the incorrect number. Oh, it's so satisfying to just watch them all run around. Especially the little minims. Since they're untethered by normal worker actions. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna go up here. And I'm gonna send these guys over to this one. And yep, that's good. Alright. After we've got a significant portion of leaves or fungus back stored, we will go and we will take them on. Okay, so there is no win and loss
Dusk
condition.
Approaches.
Cool.
As the twilight fades, the daytime
Okay,
withdraw
that is enough.
To wait out the darkness.
We're gonna gather a
The
few
ants
more
will afford you
leaves.
Such luxury. The cogs of the leaf cutter machine will grind on throughout the night.
And once we're done with that, alright. We're pretty much done now. That's good. Very good. Alright. Now all we're missing is a few more of them. And at this point, it's just gather enough leaves, and then we'll take down the enemy colony. This is just arguably my favorite level, which is why I don't really mind that we're playing it for a longer amount of time than I wanted to. I really like the leaf cutter levels. I feel like I'm going to absolutely love the termite level as well, since I've heard that's a thing. I feel like I'm going to absolutely love that for the same reason of just the resource management is a bit more, you know, in-depth than it normally is of just gather food, upgrade. Yeah, so that's why it's going to be really cool when they actually do the art rework. Because if you look at the Steam page, they are planning an art rework for this level to make it match up with the current art style of the game. So I'm pretty excited for that, because I want to know how they're going to change things. Termites take some getting used to. Okay. I have a feeling that'll be pretty fun. Put down a couple of them. And that'll be it. Alright. No more ants now. That's it. We're just waiting for refuse to disappear. Which, whoa, there's a lot of it. That's a lot of refuse. I do like how you can get rid of, like, you can just do a bunch of leaves and that's it. You only really need leaves. Oh, I don't know why. I am very tired today. It doesn't make any sense. I had a good amount of sleep. And you know, it's probably just the fact that I'm sick. And, of course, the very minimal social battery that autism comes with. Are we just battling? Yeah, this is just leaf cutter on leaf cutter over here. Well, we're going to win the fight because we've got a bunch of mages on them.
Have clashed northeast of the nest.
Yeah, I can tell. Oh, wait, is that talking about up here? Oh, no, it's talking about up here. Took me 3 guys to get a handle on them and sort out what was needed. Okay. I'm probably going to screw up with them a couple of times because, as I said, it's been quite a while since I've played. I also just got a notification.
The opposing leaf cutters have retreated from one of their harvesting sites.
Just got a notification from a friend.
Startled this time, but they'll soon be back, and in greater numbers.
Damn, he still doesn't have his computer. Alright, no VR Phas. That's a shame. I wanted to play VR Phasmophobia today, but Phasmophobia is only fun if you've got like 3 people playing the game. Alright, we've got uncontested access to these right now. Let's take advantage of that. Alright. Okay. You know what? It's time to charge back into their domain. Their domain is this way. That domain is going to become our domain. Oh, there's even a trapjaw here. What are you doing, buddy? This ain't your fight. This is a fight between two gangs. A gang of leaf cutters and a gang of leaf cutters. Alright. Oh, they've just sent a bunch of leaf cutters over here. That's silly. That was the Star Wars quote. They're easily startled out. They will be back and in greater numbers. Right. Okay, that makes sense that I would pick up on something like that. That makes sense, because that didn't ring any bells to me. Elaborate on the quote a bit. Maybe it'll jog my memory. I should probably watch Star Wars, you know, with greater detail at some point, just because, you know, I've watched pretty much every sci-fi series under the sun, or every sci-fi movie under the sun, I should say. Since I'm not the biggest fan of watching, you know, multi-part, you know, multi-episode things. And, you know, with, like, a trilogy, it's fine, but Star Wars is kind of its own thing in terms of being a series. And then you've got to remember Disney absolutely capitalizing off of the fact that they realized, wait, we can make multiple shows out of this one thing. Alright. Well, we gotta harvest a bit, get our food together, get our stuff together, then we amass our numbers at the entrance of their nest. The Horde returns. Ah, these levels are so satisfying to just watch. Like, this is gameplay right here. Laggy, I'll give it that, because these levels especially get really laggy. But, really fun. Now, the real question is on the next level...
Are loose in the nest.
The larvae must be protected. Oh, wow. I didn't actually realize that you would get nest invaders on this level. Huh. Guess you do. Alright, then.
More leaf cutters are inbound.
Oh, great. More leaf cutters are inbound. Alright. And we will now turn off the offensive. We will turn back on offense, turn off leaf harvesting. We've got enough. Let's charge them. We must charge them now. Hang on. It's the first movie of the original trilogy when Luke is getting attacked by the Raiders when he's looking for R2-D2. Obi-Wan comes in waving his arms and screaming, scaring off the Raiders. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, it makes sense that I would forget something like that. I mean, to be fair, again, as I said, I've watched, like, every sci-fi movie under the sun, so it makes sense that I'd forget, like, one or two things. I hope that these guys getting attacked... Oh, they're not even going to pick up their stuff. Alright, well... The colony is amassed at the entrance.
The outer colony has retreated from one of its sites to the northwest, leaving unguarded foliage ripe for the picking.
Alright, we need to wait until absolutely every single ant is here. We must... Alright, I think most of them are here now. Because we don't want a slow trickle. We need a huge conglomerate entering that nest. Heck, it's true, I should probably, like, withdraw ants from the nest duty. Alright, that's it. They're all trailing in now. Here we go, boys and girls. Okay. Alright, the majority of them are there. Let's go. Oh, that's a lag spike right there. Oh, that was a big old lag spike. Go for the queen. What are they doing on the surface? Oh, I see. They're all slowly trickling in. What are they doing? Why are they running back and forth? What? Broken AI. Oh, the lag in here. Hey, sorry about the 15 FPS. Oh, there are so many entities on screen.
Mantids and jumping spiders
by
daylight already prowling the leaf litter.
I like how the frame rate is slowly increasing, and that's how I know that I'm winning. Because the frame rate is increasing. Well, they are out of leaves, so... Eventually they're gonna run out of fungus. Surely. Surely they run out of fungus before we do. But yeah, look. Yeah, their AI is dynamic. They didn't have this full chamber before. I don't think. Actually, yeah, it is dynamic. These chambers are bigger than they were. That's really cool. I can't even tell whose ants are who. Hang on. You know what I need to do? Creature info. We are winning the battle, I think. I really can't tell. Okay, maybe we aren't. I don't know if I can actually defeat them. They might be a bit too strong. Need to pull workers out of the invading group so your soldiers won't be in the base walking group. Need to pull the workers out of the invading group so your soldiers won't be in the base walking group. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think we can push in. I've been able to do this before. I don't know why I'm not able to do it today. It's probably just I've not got the right strategy. To be fair, yeah, we definitely have more fungus than them. So it's just a matter of whittling down their numbers enough. Eventually, they will break. I mean, obviously, they're still going to have this entering, but we are slowly breaking their numbers down. So, yeah, we've got this, eventually. We have more fungus. We definitely have more fungus. The only thing we're going to have to worry about is this and the nest group, because the nest group regenerates. But only like 1 or 2 ants, so I think we can win this. We should be able to do this. Just for the sake of getting some more resources flowing into the colony, I am going to partially break down our foraging trail and let them harvest a little. I might actually pull a couple workers out of that, so that way I can do that specifically with them. Hang on. And then I will turn off feeding with them again. Yeah, we're winning. We've got this. Fungus out. They've just got a little more fungus to go, and then they're done. Oh, never mind. They've got like a whole chamber. Hang on. We can actually compare. How much fungus do we have? We've got that chamber. Oh, they might have more fungus than us. Actually, no. I think we have more. I think we have more. Just by a little. Not by much, by a little. Yeah, barely more fungus. So we will push through eventually. Oh yeah, look, they're out of mages. Looking at it. At least mages not respawning from the go yourself hole.
More leaf cutters are inbound.
What do you mean more leaf cutters are inbound? We're in their nest. Narrator, are you on something? Yeah, alright, I think they are. They're done. They're about to run out. I don't think they can regenerate any more of them. Yeah, our numbers are bigger than theirs here. So, I think it's just a matter of time now. Okay, so we can do this. I wasn't sure if we could do this, but looks like we can, which is cool. And of course, I've got little group 2 over here just harvesting, bolstering our resources a bit. Which are dwindling as well, but their resources have dwindled before ours. So that's what matters. And I think we are about to push in once we're done with this wave. Although, this is, annoying. Why does she get... Why does this queen get just a big old wave of yes? Well, we're in. So, all it is just pushing through them now. Obviously, these guys will overpower us.
There's not enough
Food to feed the new brood. Yes, I know. Alright, let me pull some out of the nest group as well. After all, actually, no, I'm going to pull these out, so that way we've just got a bit more foraging capabilities. We are pushing in. I think we've got this. Yeah, they're done. They're done. They're done. That's it. That's their last supply. We've got this. And... Yep, here they go. Okay, I did it. It just took a bit more thinking and a bit of a planned push. That's all it took. We've overpowered them. Cool. And bye-bye goes the queen. What do you want to get? What do you want to bet she is like one of the special abilities of like Royal Guard? There we go. Geez, that took a lot more effort than I thought it would. And now the nest decays, I think. It might not decay on this level, actually. I think it only decays on, like, the fire ant levels. Yep, and now they all retreat, and this nest just disappears from the map. Cool. Alright. Easy. Alright, and then after this, we can return back and we do the next level, which are the army ant levels. I also really like them. Then we do, bro, this game looks shit. Also, keep your noise down. I can hear you on your brother's mic. Unfortunately for you, that's how I stream, Zach. That is how I stream. I'm loud, and there's not much you can do about it. I mean, look, to be fair, I'm going to be getting some soundproofing, you know, once I've got the money from this new job. Once I got the money for it, I'll get soundproofing, which will fix it. Yes, yes, I need to be considerate. Jeez, wow. Like, you know, like we're all very considerate. Others live in your house. Jeez. Yeah, like I'm not on the other side of the house to where most people are at this time of night. I mean, look, I get it that, you know, brother's in the room over. I might be a bit loud for him, but what can you do? And that's just how I am. I talk loud on stream.
The ants will fight to the death.
Well, we've got control, so I'd say that's it. Yes, yes, I keep him up. You know, recently he's been going to bed later than me. At least on some nights. So, yes and no. Alright. And we can quit to Formicarium now. Cool. But what do you mean this game looks shit? It's an RTS about ants. You need to stream earlier. No, I do not. This is the most optimal time to stream.
Is the colony progressing?
You go now. Right. Hey, actually, I asked you a couple of questions on Discord, and you've said nothing about them. Yeah, like I asked you in DMs. Alright, well, he's still not going to give me a response on why he doesn't like Kick as a streaming platform. Well, oh my, that's a lot of food. Alright, now we can actually start work on, you know, getting the colony together. So I may as well go, was it Taunt? Yeah, it was Taunt. Alright, we'll use Taunt. We'll unlock the different levels for them. All incoming damage reduced by 3 to a minimum of 0.5. Shockproof. Cannot take more than 20. Which one of these is better? I forget which one of these is arguably better. Like, there's no contest with high pressure and crippling from memory. Same kind of goes for Meat Wall, because incoming damage by 50 is crazy. And these two are also, like, pretty much no contest, unless you're doing a run where you're using workers as, you know, offense. Leaf Cutter Major with Taunt. So, hang on, what's this one? Sharp. Or this, and nearby creatures reflect 30% of damage. I'll have to remember which one of these is better, but for now, let's just do a bit of work. Right. So probably we'll have a large chamber here, actually, just for territory point, you know, optimization. Same goes for this chamber. Both of them are going to be really large, just so we can optimize the use of territory points. And we're going to have another really large chamber down here for food. Oh, I love how you just aren't limited by territory points on these levels. And then we go and we add another chamber here. This is going to be an additional worker chamber. So we're going to be stuck here for a little bit since I like to prep between levels. But this is our food chamber. This is likely going to be a... hang on, so we've got 150. How big are these chambers? I think these are about 50 from memory. I don't know. Probably not exact there. I wish there were Easter eggs if you dug around in here. If I remember, it's take no more than 20 damage. Okay. I thought no more than 20. Yeah, that makes sense. Because then, that means you can withstand the, like the scientist attacks, now I think about it. And then, it's either sharp or resilient. Damage resistance is always busted in most games. So, I feel like resilience I mean, these are pretty much the same, but I like damage resist. Oh, I don't have enough royal jelly. Damn! Playing on impossible has made me just think, yeah, I'll beat one level and then I got everything. We're good. Alright, just because we could do with some stuff there. So let's see, so I probably only want a small chamber of ants for here. We only need a small nest group. Because we've got the efficient workers. What could I actually upgrade? What could I upgrade here? Cooldown could be a good thing to put it into. And health is useless. Cooldown is useful. And to be fair, with the perks I've chosen, I can probably just, like, brute force a few levels. Alright, there we go. That's a few more ants. And now I can start planning out stuff down here, like the big old food storage. Oh, we're gonna be stuck just in the waiting screen here. Well, the formicarium for a bit. Now, I'm surprised everyone who normally watches today just isn't here. I think it's because of that silly little thing I did at the start of the stream, which was a very silly thing. But, oh well. Huh. Wonder where everyone is. I'm just gonna quickly message something on the official Discord server for these live streams, because at the beginning of this stream I did disappear for like a solid 20 minutes, and like normal viewers did kind of just because of that. So I may as well just apologize to them real quick. Alright, that's that one. Alright, cool. That's that sorted. I need to go back down, and I need to reselect them. Continue building. It's the building component of the formicarium levels that's the most annoying to me. We'll just bring them back in real quick. And then we'll have them finish that, do some construction, get some more regular workers down. There is so much to do, and it's so slow until I get more ants just in the colony, so that's why I'm expanding here right now. I also just realized I did this wrong. Whatever. I don't care if I can't upgrade this one specific tile because I screwed it up. I think I can. I think I still can. I hope I can. I'm absolutely gonna hate it if I can't. Alright. Now I can at least have those guys go out and harvest. So much to do. And I'm gonna have to do this all over again once we hit fire ants as well. Damn it. Dag nabbit nabbit. Damn it. At least we got food storage now, which matters. Which means I can actually harvest all the food out there. I like having giant food stores though, because it means I can store all the food. See, I gotta wonder, what am I gonna stream for tomorrow? I've got some ideas. There are games I want to get to stream as well, but I don't know. Well, on the bright side, we press on. We keep streaming. Why did I say on the bright? My mental state is declining. It's a silly thing. Yeah, no, though, for tomorrow's stream, I've got some ideas as to what I could play. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm going to play, but I've got ideas, as I always say. I might actually start with some game development stuff, just because I feel like doing it. Audience isn't growing much, I mean, and I feel like I could maybe multitask on something like that. Like, I definitely have to give it a shot, first of all. Like, I could probably do something offline, where I'm not actually streaming, but I pretend I'm streaming, I guess, you could think. You could think of it that way. And then, you know, see how well I can communicate what I'm doing while I'm doing it, as well as focus on an imaginary chat of realistic expectations. Although, I feel like game development could grow the channel a little. And if I continue with something like Untitled Space Game, I could definitely get a few people on with that, especially given how I did stuff on YouTube recently with that, and that did pretty well, actually. And that's given me motivation to work on it again, but I don't know. I just have to gauge what most of the audience thinks of it. It would be nice if the Formicarium would work in idle. Like, you could do a campaign mission and it works in the background. That's not a bad thought, actually. It's like, you know, like, say you've got all your ant tiles down and you set down a pheromone marker. But the thing is that would require a lot of parallel processing power, and the game already is very CPU bound. So, I mean, if it was a toggleable setting, then yeah, sure, I can understand that, but I don't think you could reasonably do that. And what we should have in the game, though, is a build planner, actually. So, like, you can plan out where things are going to go, even if you don't have the resources to build them yet. Because, you know, that way, if they were to introduce a system like that, you could go off, do a Formicarian mission, and then it would go off of what you've done in the build planner, maybe. But even still, I don't think it would work because of the additional processing power you'd need for something like that. Alright, now I put them back on that group. I probably want to get down... Yeah, them first. Then them. I'll see how big these are first. I'll probably just have a really small chamber of, soldiers. Because soldiers and mortars are arguably the strongest. There is no reason not to use mortars over pretty much everything else. Alright. And now we have them go off and do the things again. Now, actually, I can leave them on nest group now. There's so much to do! So much to do, so little time to do it, considering my streams are only about 4 hours long, generally. I mean, I can go longer, but that's only if I'm, like, really into a stream. Like, you know, if the stream particularly is doing well, or, you know, there's a lot of motivating factors, but I at least try to do 4 hours a day. And obviously, there's, you know, the things of within the last week, a couple of weeks especially as well, where... You know, I've played games live, and then I've had something come up, and then I've not been able to continue with my little streak of streaming. Which is annoying, because I do want to stream for as much time as possible per week, because I know Twitch likes it when you do that, and it wants to recommend you to more people, because they're like, hey, this guy's consistent, this guy likes to stream, you know, lots of times a week, you should watch him. And that'd be good, because the more people that watch, the more fun I find it, because as I've said in past streams, I am Twitch Chat's entertainment, you are my entertainment. That's how this works. I mean, look, the game itself is also entertaining, but I find, you know, the shenanigans of Twitch Chat as entertaining as the game. As an example, in like the first week of me streaming, we already had a full-on new alphabet of sorts formed. Like, we had a method of encoding messages into a bunch of E's. Think Morse code, but made of E. And we have an official translator on the Discord server because of that, which is really funny to me. Ah, the colony is growing now. Yes, grow, my little ants. Grow your colony. Grow in size, grow in numbers. Ah, but of course. Why did I turn French in the last couple of seconds there? Oh, I am the France. What am I saying? I say the dumbest shit. Oh, by the way, sorry about this, everyone watching. I'm just quickly messaging a friend who just quit streaming, like, literally today, and I'm like, no, why are you quitting streaming? So sorry if I'm not actively talking for, like, a few seconds here, just because I'm messaging him. Hang on. Okay, now I've got a comment on the stream I gotta answer, because I'm finished with that now, which is good. Alright, now I can upgrade the food storage, and then they collect more food. Collect my ants. Harvest. Alright, see, they wouldn't even need to do it off parallel. It could be time-based progression. Ants can collect this much food, dig this much. Yeah, okay. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could see that working. And with, you know, the development experience I've got, I could definitely see that as being a way of integrating it. But, I don't know, I still feel like it would be a bit performance heavy, and it would probably increase load times because of all the calc that would have to go on to do with time-related actions. After all, you'd have to have some randomness factors involved, given the fact that, you know, the amount of food in each pellet on the surface, like, it's complicated in the end. I mean, if you had it so it was a flat rate, then you might come back to see, say for example, this pellet that says 15. Say every other pellet around it gets harvested except that one pellet, but that pellet has been half harvested. It now has a value of 8. That'd be a bit strange, and would, I mean, sure that solves the issue, but it introduces new problems of inconsistencies. And consistency is a very nice thing, as I have learnt in the few years of game development that I've done. Alright. Well, at least the ants are doing stuff now. Oh, it's good to have 60 frames a second again. You know what, actually? Is there a way to uncap the frame rate? I may as well have a look at this. Oh, yeah, I can. Well, I may as well keep it locked to 60. There's no reason to go higher. After all, you guys can't see higher than 60. And my game's already struggling to run at 60 in some of the more intense levels. I mean, to be fair, if I was playing offline on my own, I could certainly run the game at 120. But 60 on streams, I think, is the hard limit, just because of my computer's performance. It's not like it's a bad computer by any means, it's just games struggle to work well when do two things at once. In layman's terms. Damn, there's a lot of seeds there, hang on. Damn, it's just a cluster of seeds. Oh wait, no, I don't want that turned on. But I do want that turned on. Alright, that's good. I am tired today, though. I had to work on my energy levels. It's a silly thing. Yeah, I think I am going to figure out when I'm going to stream tomorrow, though, like, now-ish. I always seem to do that about 1 hour into the stream at minimum. Let's have a look. Well, what's in my games library that I do want to give streaming a shot at? I mean, there's No Man's Sky. That's obvious. Kerbal Space Program could be fun with the mod pack I've got. Nobody plays Starbound or watches Starbound anymore. Shame, I did really like it. Surviving Mars could be fun. No one really streams Surviving Mars, but it's got a fair few people following the category. Starfield nobody watches. ASA is too performant in order to run while streaming. Slime Rancher has been played to death. I'd need to get the second game. Yeah, I really don't have many games I could stream. Oh, there's City Skylines, I guess. Project Zomboid could be interesting. Oh, there is, Portal, what's it as well? Hey, thank you for the follow, Bazola155. Welcome to the, stream and chat. Or, as I should said, welcome to the insanity that is my stream and chat. The next level will cook when the army ants come in full numbers. I mean, it probably will. I mean, I am only playing the game on medium difficulty, so there should be no challenge in me beating it. I can place down more wood ant tiles now. Excellent. And now we can start getting some of them down. Technic Bread. Sup. Not much. Just a good little stream here. Hey, there we go. New dialogue. Nothing much. It's a good day.
I look forward to seeing how they integrate into the Erector hierarchy.
And dialogue over. Cool. I might just kind of go silent for the dialogue. I don't like talking over the dialogue in case there are people in the stream that have never actually played the game before. Performance-wise, they increased the number on screen. Oh, right. So there's actually like more army ants on the next level because they've increased the performance of them. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. But Technic Bread. Jeez, I've got 3 new people, according to the one person that followed. And then me who freely talks over dialogue. Fair enough. I prefer not, though, just in case there are people that haven't played the game before. I mean, as was the case with my Stardew Valley streams, I tried not to skip cutscenes too much. I mean, obviously with people with, like, the marriage candidate which I chose, which is Abigail, because I am the biggest Abigail simp on the planet. you know, I did skip a couple bits of dialogue here and there just because I've seen that dialogue like 7 times at this point. Maybe 10. I honestly don't even know. I don't keep track. But, yeah, for something like Empires of the Undergrowth, since it's not the most popular game on the planet, but it is a really good game, which is why I'm streaming it, to promote it to those who don't know about the game. I mean, my audience is small. It's not that small, but, I mean, hey, people are people, and not everyone has played the game, so I want to highlight the game is bloody awesome. I keep losing my bloody train of thought, like, mid-sentence. I think I was talking about something kind of different and then went into something else. I just dropped a USB Wi-Fi dongle on the floor. I fidget with shit too much. I had to focus on the game and the chat. I had to move the camera around. Here, enjoy stereoscopic 3D effect. Yeah, exactly. I played this yesterday on stream and it went from 2 to 6, then back to 2. Yeah, it's not the most popular game on the planet, but it's a good game. And I mainly play the game. The brand new 5-year-old Antarctica. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description of the game. But hey, we're at 1.0 at least. That's the cool thing. And I've just dropped a screwdriver on my floor. My desk is utter chaos. Right, and we have gathered enough materials to go back and add more Atta. Right, and we put them on the harvest group now as well. Excellent. Excellent. Yes, the brand new 5-year-old Antarctica. I'm still surprised how few people are actually streaming them. I mean, I get 1.0 came out like a fair bit ago, like a couple weeks at this point, right? But I'm surprised at the lack of people streaming it. But yeah, this is a new save. I've beaten the game on full impossible difficulty before. Don't ask, it was a few months ago now, and I don't think I could do it again because of how much grind was necessary, since the way I did it was just a grind-heavy strategy. It wasn't, you know, actual strategy, especially with the final experiment, because obviously I beat the game on all impossible before the true final experiment came out, so I'm gonna have to go back and do that eventually. But it took a lot of grind. I want to try and maybe, if I do it again, I want to focus on a more strategic style of coming at it. But yeah, finishing my achievement hunting playthrough on 1.0, I hope isn't going to be too difficult. Because I've already beaten, you know, final experiment on impossible. How could it get any harder than that? Richard Brackman, I had a nap. Is this a new scenario? Last I saw was leaf cutters. No, we are still on the leaf cutter levels. It's just, we've beaten that level. Because I had to restart it because I went AFK for too long. Silly, silly me. Because I had to go on, you know, sort something IRL. The game had a great launch peak viewership. On launch, it was +3. Was still about 1,300. Damn. Alright. I mean, that's good, though. Because the more people that are aware of this game, the more it's going to spread. And I hope this game succeeds much more than it already has. Because while this game has succeeded, I don't think it's got the success it deserves yet. Because this game's had a lot of effort put into it. And it is an indie title from memory. Slug Disco is an indie company. Yeah, they are. Now I think about it. And as a kind of indie developer myself, I've never published anything, but I've worked on a great deal. I might actually showcase some of the things I've worked on before. I want to bring attention to it. And I want to support my fellow indie devs. Granted, I can't do that very much because I am that one unemployed friend on a Tuesday. Although, I do have some employment now. Granted. We're almost done with that already. That's not good. I still find it interesting that you have leafcutter ant, you know, hybrid with your ants. Also, I just realized that. Oh, by the way, fun fact, you can turn the camera with the numpad. I only just found out about this the other day. That's interesting. If you have black as your colony color, they just don't have any bands on their, you know, not abdomens, gasters. That's interesting. Alright, well, that's almost all of our leaf cutters. And besides, we need more territory points anyways. But, yeah, we should be able to do the strategy I want to use. Alright, cool. So we're going to go, we're going to go level select. We are going to go to front line, and we're going to play this on medium. We might have to repeat at least one of them on challenge difficulty for this, which is annoying. I don't like having to do repeats. Especially not on my playthrough, which is solely focused on experiencing the new content. But we might have to just to get all of the
This
content.
small leafcutter colony has
Which is
established a
annoying, but oh well.
clearing near the base of a tree.
Alright,
Their location provides prime access to
cool,
lucrative
cool.
harvesting
Go here
grounds which have
first.
gone unchallenged for the past few weeks. However, unbeknownst to
I
us,
remember a
the
game like
peace
this
is
as a
about to be
child.
broken.
Ants fascinate me,
A
and
scourge
I'd
is
totally
dawning.
be a scientist
It
too.
will be here by midnight.
I actually have had a couple of ant colonies before. The last ant colony I had was a, it was actually a pretty unique one. It was a founding colony, so not a very developed one, but
The
it was a
ants
very
must
small
fight.
colony, and unfortunately, half of them drowned themselves in honey because I incorrectly managed that. Why aren't they harvesting? Oh, huh? Oh, the leaf storage is full, probably. Oh, we have no leaf storage. Why is there no leaf storage? That's actually no. We'll leave them out here. But yeah, the most recent ant colony I had. Actually, no. I'm gonna have them here just in case. We're probably gonna put the refuse up here. Hang on, wait. I will put it up here so that way I can expand it upwards. Yes, okay. Alright, we're gonna put it here. Alright, that works. I do dislike the challenge mode for the leaf cutters. Can't do anything about them until you have level 3 mages. Yeah. It does kind of suck, the challenge modes for leaf cutters. Aha, okay, I was right to do that. Cool.
These rove beetle larvae pose a serious threat to the minim workers. They will need to be exterminated.
And there we go. That's enough of them. And we are now going to redirect our forces up here. We're going to put down... I still like how I play this game in a way which would suggest, you know, I'm playing on a higher difficulty because of just how I move around. But that's just because I'm so used to playing on the higher difficulties because I've played the game so much. And yet at the same time, I'm not doing as well as I normally would because I haven't played the game properly in ages. You gotta love the soundtrack score for this level, though. I really love the soundtrack behind this, like, the Leafcutter level specifically. It's so distinct from the other levels, in my opinion. I mean, now that I think about it, I haven't really done much in the Fire Ant related levels, so for all I know, they might be a bit more distinct. After all, the only thing, I've not played this before XD. Yesterday was my first real try. Oh, fair enough. If you're enjoying the stream so far, make sure to drop a follow. And also, I would recommend, what stage of the game are you at? What stage of the game are you at? Because depending on where you are in the game, it may be worthwhile to finish it before coming back. Thank you for the follow. Every single one helps. And at 75, I forget exactly what I was going to do. I think it was the first, like, subathon slash follow-a-thon that I was going to, like, kind of do. Because, you know, that'd be a fun thing to do. And if I started early in the day, I definitely could do that. And that's a great way to gauge when I have, like, peak viewership. Plus, if I did that, I could also add, you know, a redeemable for channel points for, what's it called? You know, like, changing the game. But that'd be fun. You started with hard mode, and I'm rolling with that. Alright, cool. But, like, what part of the game are you up to? Are you up to Leaf Cutters, Final Experiment, or True Final Experiment? Like, I'm trying to gauge where you are. Because, depending on where you are... Oh my... That's not good. That's... Ooh. Ooh, that's bad RNG. 2 Velvet Worms. Oh, right, yeah. Hang on, these have been retro-added from the, what's that called at levels? They're retro-added. Behind you currently. Okay. When it comes to, like... You know, like... I hope you're... If you have spoiled yourself before for the game, then it's fine. But if you haven't spoiled yourself, you know, like the full story of it, then I'd say it's kind of worth it to play it for the story first.
South of the nest, a legion of nomadic
Alright.
Kelly army ants are preparing to launch.
Army ants are cool.
They set up
I haven't
camp
ever...
last night and will now conduct daily swarming raids on the surrounding areas until they see fit to move on.
I don't...
This
so much dialogue.
will soon lie directly in their path.
I haven't, I don't know if there are any, army ant, like, is it species or genus? I really forget ant terminology. Story ain't my thing, I just love chaos. Okay then, fair enough. Alright, so army ants have started now. So they'll be, yep, there they are.
Ants have
Alright.
arrived. They will sweep eastward, swarming every
Push 'em back.
find.
Alright, this level should be easy. Well, the story is kind of fun. More fun than you expect for an Ant RTS. Indeed, yeah, it is.
The aggressors will be left alone.
For what it is, it's got a good story to it.
To the invaders that they are
It's
not
engaging.
their
It's
war.
nice. It's fun. And I've completely forgot what I was talking about. Why do I always do this? Silly, silly me. Oh, we've already, like, harvested all of that. I'm gonna leave them there, and I'm gonna push these guys in
Ants
here.
can be pushed back beyond Leafcutter territory. They will likely give this area a wide berth.
What was I on about? I was talking about something, but I forgot what I was talking about. If not, I had an idea for what I was talking about, but I don't know what it was anymore. Damn it, why am I like this?
There are intruders in the nest.
So forgetful. Oh, that's not good. That is a very not good. Where did that? Oh my god, barely too big.
Occasionally,
I dug
scouts
too
will head
much.
out from the swarm frontier in search of live prey for the horde. If they find anything of
yeah, that's fine.
significance, they
Cool.
will call for reinforcements.
How this map should be easy to beat. I don't know. There's a chance I might somehow screw it up. I don't know how I'd manage to do that, but there's a chance I might. Just because I do things, and some of those things are silly. Like, as an example, something that could be really silly of me is to challenge this excessively. The Fez. Oh, that's fun. Arachnophobe mode was the greatest decision I ever made to turn on while playing this. I'm not arachnophobic, but it is really funny to play with. Alright. And we can set them off now. What? Oh my god, I'm... Fuck. Alright. This right here is why I can screw this up. Oh my god. And the refuse doesn't disappear as well. This is what I mean by I can just easily screw this up. Just because, like, I dropped my guard for a second while talking to chat or something. I just gotta make sure I don't dig into there. As long as you don't touch Willy's plants, you should be fine to run it fast. I mean... This would be funny to do, though. And I do like taking on the giant whip spider. I almost always do it in most of my playthroughs. Except for All Impossible.
Expanding towards the Leafcutter nest.
By the end of day 2, they're barely gonna be to this mark, I think. They'll be at, like, the halfway mark on medium. I forget the exact scaling, but... Yeah, I see what you mean. There is definitely a lot more of them. Just looking at it. Oh, that's nice. They're being driven back by enemy ants. Well, enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's what I'm trying to say. But wait, does that spider actually have a name? Is his name Willy? By the gods, if his name is Willy, I swear. I should probably set up highways around this if I'm gonna do this way. Yeah, I probably should. Giant whip spider is funny, but is this man actually named Willy? That's cool. That's cool if he's Willy the whip spider.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the Leafcutters.
Oh yeah, they
must
would
not
already be here.
allowed to report back to the swarm.
Well, they're definitely gonna report back to the swarm. So, that was silly of me.
Scouts have reported
Oh lord.
movements back to the swarm. Enemy reinforcements are inbound.
Oh, never mind. We're kind of... Oh, no, we're not fine. Okay, maybe I should head to the north instead. Name stuff like that. Brenda the bullfrog. It seems to stick. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna call him Willy. I'll also call this man's Willy the whip spider. Maybe if a bunch of, like, streamers that actually stream this game get together, we could actually have, like, I don't know, an Easter egg added to actually have it designated Willy the Whip Spider, because I like that a lot. I like that one a lot. That one's nice. Alright, well, We harvest. We do the things. Speed tiles are probably worthwhile soon. I can get more soldiers now, so I may as well. They're always good to have. I should probably be focusing on more workers, though, especially given the fact I can expand them upwards a bit. Let me just remember where the rough positioning is. And then I think it's something like this to expand that out. Alright, let's hope that I don't accidentally uncover that. I didn't. Thank fuck. Oh, I would have killed myself if I did that wrong. Alright, well, we need more ants, so more ants it is. We have too much food. Not enough minims. That's the issue. I think we don't have enough minims. Hang on, how many minims do we have? I don't know if we... I don't think we can view how many minims we have. That's a little annoying. Let's see. Does it say how many minims we get per tile? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's annoying. I'm actually losing my energy slowly over time with today's stream. I need to get energy drinks in my fridge. 32. Hang on. Did you just do the math on how many minims I have or something? Hang on. 16, 11. No. Okay. You did the math on it, didn't you? My brain does not want a quick math at the moment. The only math I'll be doing is when I'm programming. I don't do math. Remember, kids, stay in school, don't do math. Yeah, you just straight up calculated it. RTS players are a different breed. As I've mentioned, this is like the one RTS I play. So it makes sense that I wouldn't just calculate that on the spot. It is like 2 minims per tile. Actually, I can check this. Hang on. Let's see. Is it 2? Is it 2?
As dusk
Okay,
sets
it's
in,
one
the
per
ongoing
normal
foraging
tile.
activity begins to settle.
And I'm gonna guess
The
it's like
Aceton
2 per one of
forces are
them.
reconvening to join a giant bivouac formed of their own bodies.
Oh, I
that will
didn't...
wait
Damn
out
it.
the night.
Did anyone catch
For
the
Atters,
progress?
This is the perfect opportunity to stockpile leaves.
Did anyone catch the progress of the army ants? Because I didn't. Definitely gonna be worth to head over here for extra resources, though. 1 per tile each. Okay, so it is just straight up the raw number. Okay. I thought it might be like, you know, 1 for the large tiles. I mean, no, 1 for the, you know, worker tiles, maybe 2 for the
ants will fight
soldiers
to the
slash
death.
mages. But yeah, oh, I remember what I was talking about now. The last ant colony I had. Right, it was a colony of meat ants, since I am an Australian motherfucker. And those meat ants were, it was a polygamous colony. There were 2 queens. So I had 2 meat ant queens. I think the highest the colony population got to was something like 20 workers. No mages, but I was able to confirm that whatever subgenus I had, since it's up for debate as to whether meat ants have multiple castes, but I had meat ants, and they had multiple castes. I could very much tell. I think there was maybe 10 probably like 4 mages, and most of them were just regular workers. It's a shame though, because they all drowned themselves in honey, and then I was like, well shit, the colony is going to die now. And eventually the colony did die out. If I ever have the opportunity to start another large-scale colony with meat ants, I definitely will. Like, because the nuptials are fairly frequent, and I think they happen, like, right at the start of spring. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll catch a few queens and I'll shove them back into my old terrarium. After all, they'd be fun to keep, again. Currently looking at their terrarium. After all, there's nothing wrong with the terrarium. It's a beach-themed setup. I might post a picture at some point, although the corpses of the queens are still outside. I find it funny that they removed themselves from the nest in an attempt to not create a fungal outbreak. Like, the colony wasn't going to die with them. Oh, we have a ton of resources. May as well. Resource spending time. Hey, Scouty, welcome to the stream. Look at that. Or 1 goes with them. Level 3 mages get 2 but they go with them outside. Wait, really? Wait, minims will actually go outside of the nest. I didn't think they did. Huh. I guess I've just never noticed that. Hang on. I'll have to have a look at that once we've got some majors in this colony, but... yeah, we're definitely going to put a major chamber, like, down here. Let's see. How big do we want to make the major chamber? We're making this one big. I like my big dingus chambers. And we'll have a couple of entrances. Alright, speed tiles. Speed tiles. Speed tiles. Speed tiles. Speed tiles. Speed tiles. That's how the majors fend off the flies. Ah! Right. I've never realized that somehow. I mean, it's probably because I don't click on every single hint that comes up on the side of the screen. Even in challenge mode, I never really did that. Well, even in, you know, my Max Impossible run, I just upgraded and I played the game how I normally would and things just worked. How did I not notice that? I will never know. But I guess I just simply didn't. Alright, well, we're going to have a much larger amount of worker ants than is probably necessary, but I mean, that works for us. We're just going to have crazy numbers of worker ants. And there's no reason not to. That bolsters the minim population, and even if they're not doing much, they're the cheapest method of getting more minims, so I may as well. And the more minims we have, the more efficient the garbage disposal is going to be. I probably should have an additional group of workers, though, somewhere. Maybe right here. Something like this. We'll add some workers here. So maybe I'll call the soldiers back in. I'm going to have them focus here, just as backup so I can get some more, you know, nest group workers down. And, geez, there's a lot. I definitely need a bigger nest group. That's very apparent by the lack of upgrades, the amount of tiles being upgraded, the fact the minims aren't doing enough. Although they're currently focusing on fungus production, by the looks. Yeah, oh wow, they are very focused on fungus production. Daybreak, so we're definitely going to need to start fending off the what's it called it's now, so... Okay, we're definitely going to want... Okay, they're all here, which means we can dig that. That's all constructed, which means they are going to be able to do this. I probably shouldn't have put all those speed tiles down.
The sound of panicked arthropods running from danger can be heard throughout the leaf litter, and the ant birds are circling overhead.
I love...
The swarm has returned.
They added a lot more information when you just hover over the ants in the ant tab. Let's have a look. Generates threat. At level 3, increase resistance at low health. Ability. Taunt enemy and restore health. DPS high. Health high. Okay.
Spider hiding beneath the leaf litter.
Oh, that's fine.
This unnerving...
Oh, it's a little whip spider. Little baby whip spider. Okay, they were only about halfway through, so we can definitely spare some time right now for this.
Forward with enormous pedipalps, impaling its victim on deadly spines.
Yeah, having a ton of workers is definitely a good idea, though. Alright, we definitely want to get our first set of majors down, though. So that's worthwhile. Alright, and now we're going to have a bunch more workers, which is good. But thank you for telling me about that extra information on the, on here. So that's actually really good. Especially given the fact that, I don't know pretty much anything about Metabile ants or the termites when you get to play as either of them. So knowing about that stuff is definitely going to be useful. Actually, no, I definitely want to have these guys on the inside, just while I expand their chambers as well. Since I'm going to expand them up by a fair bit, because they need it. I might add another highway in between them. Oh, the colony is expanding now, although we're going to need to be ready to fight soon. Because I've got a scouting party down there.
There are intruders in the nest.
When you get to the termites, it's very recommended to do it, so hover over them. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, there are intruders in the nest. Immediately the intruders are dead. Cool. That's very good. Alright, now that we've got a bunch of internal workers, we should probably go and start fighting. Just because they're getting a bit too close for comfort now. Alright, and we're going to turn off food harvest. Actually, no, we need food harvests. Just so we can keep our resources up. And if they come this way, we're fine. Alright, we've been spotted. That's fine, because that actually lets us push them back before they're here, I think. Yeah, I'm already up to date with chat, cool. I wasn't sure if I was up to date with chat yet. Hey, I've got my energy to, like, say stuff back. Okay, we're gonna turn off food harvesting. We're gonna amass a bunch of ants over here. Oh no, we're being attacked by one of them. Oof.
An army ant scouting party has spotted the leaf.
Oh damn, that ant just keeled over.
To report back to the swarm.
Oh my, bad luck, bad timing. Alright, well we gotta push the army ants back now so we can do it.
To prevent the army ant scouts from returning to the swarm.
What do you mean we prevented them from returning to the swarm? We did not. They're right here. Ooh, we're not doing very well. We need to clear out all these leaves so we can just have a defensive party down here until we're ready for the offense. Alright, we can assign that out here now, so that's good. Alright. Alright, we need to push them back, so let's go. Let's go. Alright, and now we're over here. I forget, when did they deploy, like, the Uber charged ants? Or, like, the Uber army ants? Because I know they have Uber army ants as well. Or is that only in challenge? I don't know, but I remember seeing Uber army ants. Either that or that's just their aura effect when they're, like, level 3. Oh, no, that's just their general effect. And you can see that red glow that Uber creatures... Oh, my God, they are strong. Okay, maybe turn food harvesting back on and get back to work. I think that's probably more worth our time. That's a big orb. Are they orb weavers? I forget if they're orb weavers or not. I don't think they are. Oh great, there's another scouting party.
The leaf cutters have been spotted by a troop of army ant scouts.
Oh my, another one.
Call for reinforcements.
Nope. Oh, damn it. Oh! They buffed them a bit. Definitely. I can feel that just by how strong they are. They must die, though. They shall die here. Damn, they're a lot faster as well. I used to find this level a lot easier.
Enemy scouting troop has been overwhelmed by the Atta soldiers.
Alright. I think we pushed them back enough for today. We just need to push them back a little. And tomorrow we really go on the offense. Because we'll be able to start designating multiple different, you know, like subgroups. And we upgrade.
This refuse dump.
We upgrade. And that's it for now, I think. I like this singular ant here. Singular brood chamber. Just because we haven't had the resources yet to manage them better. Alright, and I think that's pretty much all the food here. If you were quick enough, you could sub 5-minute level. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm certain that's possible. Maybe I should try that. And maybe the dev should add an achievement for that. Actually, no, because that would make achievement hunting hell. You know, the most horrifying thing would be, oh, if you were quick, you could sub 5-minute this level. You can't do that anymore. Okay, well then that's a good thing. We could try push them back real quick while they're on the return. Actually, that's worthwhile. We may as well, because they're going to have limited numbers. Because we can, because if you look, yeah, this pushes them back. So if we just hold our ground here while the ants are returning back to base, then we can force them back a little. Granted, it's not going to do much, and I think, if I'm not careful here, they will be able to push up tomorrow. I need to, like, stop them now, which is why I'm pushing so deep into their territory. And why this matters, what I'm doing. We are definitely pushing them a little. Alright, well, I think we've held them back enough. So if I just go... Alright, it's time to start harvesting again. It's harvest time. Yep, harvest time. Alright, go, go, go. Yeah, I feel like that would have made a fun achievement if they kept it at about the same difficulty. Sub 5 minuting the level. Oh wow, we're out of, wow. Oh. Oh. Oh, the time has come. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Scary spider. You want a scary spider? You see this one? That's a big spider right there. Say hello to, well, what was his name? His name was Willy. That's what we're calling him. He's Willy the Whip Spider. Look at this absolute unit. Absolutely freaks out over the, the whip spider. Come on, spiders aren't that scary. Spiders are cool. I actually have a kind of pet house spider that just lives on our windowsill in the bathroom. You see, you're born in Australia, you're built different. You like spiders most of the time. After all, instead of seeing them as a terrifying thing that could potentially kill you, you see them as, oh great, something that'll take care of all of the f***ing flies. Especially in summer. At least that's how I see them. Oh, we've got quite the numbers of ants already, so that's good. Alright. So many minims. This is a satisfying shot right here. Just camera angles, people. Which buttons were on my mouse that allowed me to rotate the camera the way which I think looked really cool? Oh, there's one, and where's the other? I find it cool that you can technically play the levels like this. Why does it keep switching? Oh, there we go. So anyways, guys, welcome to my Empires of the Undergrowth. They removed the food east of the nest that was in the little gully. Hang on, east of the nest in the little gully. Do you mean over here? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out east of the nest in the little gully. Are you talking about this, or I'm trying to figure out what you're on about. Whatever. Oh, there's good food up here. That's probably where we're headed now. Actually, no, there's plenty of food here. Keep harvesting here. Damn, though, 5 viewers throughout this stream. That's good. At least once the stream really picked up, which, that's cool. I'm happy again. I'm happy. People are watching the channel again. It's unfortunate, though, because TF2 was where I was having a lot of success, and then I got stream sniped for an hour, and that's just killed. Used to be a trail of... I think I know what you're on about now. Yeah. Well, that's a pretty big nerf to the colony here, but I mean, I don't think that's going to affect us. But it killed, like, most of my interest to play TF2. And it sucks, because I really love TF2 as a game, but considering the fact Valve refuses to give us a functional anti-cheat, they refuse to give the CSGO community a functional anti-cheat, who are now also a part of the Fix TF2 movement, with Fix CSGO being a little movement on the side as well. There are now 2 movements to fix 2 of Valve's intellectual properties. So they have a functional base anti-cheat. And that's my main issue with, you know, the stream sniping, because they were using cheats themselves. I reported their accounts to Valve, they did nothing about the harassment I faced. Absolutely nothing. I sent them video footage, they did nothing. I gave them a whole week to do something. They did nothing. And so that's just killed my interest to play at least vanilla TF2. Granted, I still want to come back and probably play, you know, TF2C, just because it's a really, really well-made community mod with its own official set of servers. Not to mention, its community servers are all mostly vanilla, which I can appreciate heavily. But it sucks, because I love the game, I loved streaming the game, and then just being stream sniped killed my interest in the game. But, on the bright side, it did force me into doing variety content, and I do feel like I enjoy variety content as much, if not more. Because TF2, that's a game I could play till the ends of the earth. Assuming Valve goes and fixes it, puts a functional anti-cheat on it, and actually responds to community feedback when people are being harassed. Because Valve not doing anything over me being harassed, physically harassed, having people try and actively have my channel removed from Twitch, like that's like, really, Valve? Like, I can kind of continue playing the game if they're, you know, not gonna bother with the cheaters. That's fine. But if you're not gonna do anything about active harassment that a player is facing, then you've got a problem. And then you've got someone who doesn't want to come back to the game. Alright, well, we've gathered a bunch of extra resources now so we can get to work on expansions. Colony expansion. Infinite workers. Tutto Freddy Fazbear. Domain expansion. Infinite worker. Oh, look at all the minims. They're so fun to watch. They're just running around, doing their own thing. I think we've harvested most of the leaves now. We could probably split up these groups. Ooh. Okay, offense group, defense group. Defense group will be on simple resource harvesting. Offense group is going to be on offense, which means we're positioning them down here to push them back.
Free reign of the harvesting grounds is about to be cut short.
So group 2 is there. Group 1, no food. Group 2, no foraging. Love him, he's silly fellow. There's a Freddy Fazbear. A classic, an iconic character. You know, though, I think I might do some concept pixel art for, if I try and redo TF2D again. And, I don't know, I have to ask, like, I'll get you guys' opinion on the Discord server on, you know, the asset work, because it's definitely gonna have a different style to any other game I've made. Wee woo, wee woo. That's not good. Me too, buddy, me too. This soldier just choosing to turn around. My exact reaction to that initial wave that just wiped all of us out. Oh my, they just wiped us. Okay, well, at least they're being dealt with. That's fine. That's good. Alright. That's all that harvested. It's not worth it to continue there anymore. It is worth it to go up here, however. Although, no, oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I've run out of leaves to harvest during the day. This is not good. That works. That works. I can harvest from there. On the bright side, we are actually pushing them back. So we are able to harvest further inland. Oh, wow, yeah, we're really pushing them back. Really pushing them. Okay, never mind, we can hard push. Lol, that spearhead hurt. Hang on, lol, that spearhead hurts. What? Spearhead. Or I'm confused. You've confused me. Chat, you've confused me. Hey, lads, you confused me. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, Lord. Okay, so anyways, I think we're just about to win.
In their efforts to subdue the leaf cutters, the swarm raiders have been pushed back.
So anyways, let's just win.
Press on to keep them at bay.
Let's just win. Let's just win the video game. Shall we? We're just gonna win. We've won. That's just it. The start of the army ant line that crushed your holding party. That's true, yeah. I think they must have buffed, like, the initial ones. Oh, well, there's a scouting party here now. I mean... Oh, no, they're gonna report back. Nah, that's not good. Yep. Well, it doesn't matter, because I think we've pushed them back. Assuming they don't get one more day. They might have one more day to live. Yeah, no, though. Honestly, I should have a look if there are any, like, native army ant, you know, species or genuses in my area. Because I'd be really interested to look after a colony of them. Like, I've looked at bull ants before. Bull ants are really cool, but very hard to keep in captivity just because of the nature of them. They will eat their own brood. They're similar to rabbits. They'll eat their own children, which is a kind of fun fact. If they're stressed out enough, they will eat their own children. It's a bit of a brutal fact, but welcome to the world. Yeah, okay, I think we just win. I think we literally just win. Yeah, we literally just win. Yeah, we win. We win these. Yep. Okay, this is victory. GG easy. Jeez, there I thought I'd screw up. Wow, that's record pace, surely, at least for me. Yep, we win. We win these. Let's go. Oh, that was rather easy. I'm kind of surprised at that. Oh, I just connected the dots between the two messages you sent. The spearhead hurts, the start of the army ant line that crossed your holding party. It just took me a fucking bit to connect the dots. Alright, I probably should have selected extra food. I'm fairly certain I can do this with what I've got. And of course, the extra territory points, I'm going to spend those anyways, just so I get more royal jelly when we rehome the colony next time.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors.
Nice generic dialogue.
The colony is beginning to adapt.
Alright, now we finalize this chamber over here. The nest group doesn't have to be big, I don't think. Not for this one. Oh, so many ants. Harvest, my children. Harvest! Yes. Harvest, my children. Harvest your food. Harvest the goodies. Yes. Yes, harvest more. And then this should be, I think, enough. And then we do we need the speed tiles? I don't think we need the speed tiles. Maybe for this specific chamber, and maybe this chamber. But we don't need it for the entrance. Oh, so much food. It's very nice. So we are going to have at least... I like having diversity, so that's why I'm going to also do a bunch of, you know, these normal soldiers. They're worthwhile having at least a few of. I should probably upgrade all of my mortar ants to max level, because they matter a lot. Alright. Now I can start work on upgrades. Oh, so much food! Grow, my queen, grow your colony. Grow larger, grow faster! Well, today's stream's been good at least. I like that. We're 2 hours in. We've got 2 followers. We've got a nice viewing party. It's great. Although I'm a little surprised at the lack of those who have what's it called, the gifted subs from my insane friend who decided to gift 5 subs after I, you know, had reached affiliate. That's kind of like a gift. Yeah, no, though. I ordered a improved head strap for my Quest 2, so expect more VR content after about 10 days from now. 10 to 25 days from now is the rough window the company I ordered the head strap from gave me for shipping. So, you know, expect more VR content once I've got that, because I'll be able to actually stream games in VR for extended periods of time. Plus, by then, hopefully I would have gotten a couple more jobs from my employer in order to go out and do a bit of cleaning. And, you know, once I've got a couple more jobs from them, I'll have the money to buy more VR games. And not to mention, generally, more games for streaming. So, you know, I might actually start taking suggestions on games to stream on the Discord server. After all, I am someone who has absolutely no long-term goals, so I have a very disposable income. Pretty much all my income is disposable. Oh, I've already maxed out all our food storage. Well, upgrades. Ah, yes, I just blew through all of our food in, like, a matter of seconds. I hope we have enough food for the possibly the final experiment. Is that? Yeah, possibly the final experiment. Okay. Oh, I also haven't finished off this chamber. Maybe I'll give the workers a few, the next group a few more members. I think I'll expand this up by 1, and then this out by 1. Just to give them a few more members. Yeah, they need more members. Alright, they can go on that group. They can go on the external group. On the offense, my children. Oh yeah, okay, so these guys are already done. Also, is there any reason to use Black Ant Soldiers once you've got, what's it called? The Fire Ants? Is there any reason to use them? I don't think there is, once you've got Fire Ants. So, I don't think there is any reason, the more I think about it. Why are half of these using the normal, like, Atta eggs, and the other ones are using the generic one? That's interesting. Because you got the Atta cocoons, and then you've got the kind of normal-looking cocoons. Why? That's an interesting either visual bug or intended feature. Oh, have I perfectly planned this out? Oh, it's damn near perfect. Look at that. In terms of colony versus population versus max population. It's perfectly one off. Do we want to have one sacred ant? You know, I find that as a really funny idea. So we're just going to have a sacred ant up in this little chamber. Okay. Right. This is what Twitch polls are made for. This is what Twitch polls were made for. Alright, worker. Alright, there we go. Go ahead, vote. Vote for me. Tell me which ant shall be the sacred one. Which ant shall be the sacred one up in this specific little chamber up here? I await your votes. One vote for Major. What shall the sacred ant be? Come on. Come on, people. Alright, while you guys vote on what the sacred ant shall become, I am gonna go and I'm gonna upgrade stuff. But we will have a sacred ant. So we can have a sacred big ant. And then, I guess, instead of running a poll for whether they will be used in or out of combat, we will just, like, I don't know, like, gauge that off of how many people in chat say they want to see it in or out of combat. But come, vote in the poll, my people. Tell me what ant shall be the sacred one. Oh, okay, we may need to repeat a level. We're running out of food. Do I repeat one of the early levels on, like, easy challenge? Oh, that's... it's tough, because we need food. That's the issue. I might have to replay something on challenge mode, just because of how much food we need. Well, one thing's for certain, we may as well just dig out a huge area over here, just because it's funny. Oh wait, no, I need a path in. There we go. Go, my children, dig that spot out. Oh, there's a wood lice here. A wood lice, That's definitely how that's said. Oh, no, since Major is gonna win. We might have to repeat it just because Major won. You know what? We can just go. We can try. Okay, Major won. So, alright. The sacred one is a Major. I was kind of hoping you guys would be funny and choose, like, a worker ant as the sacred one. So, alright, we have a sacred Major now. You shall remain. You shall remain a part of the nest group. Alright. Well, we're saving the Formicarium, and I guess we just give this a shot.
I'm afraid we've ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect.
Resilient. I may
Run
as
the
well do
experiment,
that real quick.
then clear out the specimens and bleach the equipment.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm doing it.
And when you are finished here, I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
I think we should have a word about your conduct around the laboratory.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Alright, now then. We're gonna play this a bit differently to how I normally would.
Okay, my little ants.
I'm gonna use the numpad.
The winner will have the privilege of joining me for the ultimate
And okay.
real final
We're gonna use the
experiment.
numpad and we're gonna
The
watch.
loser will be relegated to the waste disposal.
Alright. The real final experiment, right. Charge forth!
Cariums are connected.
Charge forth!
Commence!
Charge forth! Go, my children!
I wonder which colony will strike.
Which one will strike first? You best bet it's us! Yeah! To battle, my brethren!
Let us finally meet. Interesting combinations.
Alright,
Which is more
ranged units are inbound. Ranged units are dealing damage. Oh, this is why the AoE was worth it.
Quickly, my little raptors. You wouldn't want to be caught by the finger of death.
Oh, uh-oh. Hey, oh! That's not good, given how little food we had. We may have to revert saves. Okay, considering the majority of our forces are there, I think we can do this. We are out of food already, and they've just deployed a swarm of uh-oh. Fortunately, we do have the second wind, so that works. Uh-oh. We have second wind. That's kind of what matters. The sacred one is... Actually, you know what? That's kind of a good idea, having the sacred one on the queen. Now that I think about it. Oh lord, we have like no ranged units and no level 3 ranged units. Yeah, there is a lot of the enemy colony. I think we've lost this. So yeah, I definitely have to replay a level.
Come out, my little raptors.
I'll be right back. I mean, I think we've lost this anyways. Safe to say. I will be right back.
Come on. Come on. Be careful, my queen. I'm not finished with you yet.
Okay. Oh lord. That's a battle right there. This is up. Well, we failed. We failed.
Pathetic, useless ants. Perhaps this new colony will prove to be a superior research subject.
Only a second too late as well. Oh well. That's a good donut. Okay, so given the horrific failure that was, I think I'll replay, Rising Tide with challenge should be easy. How does one play with challenge mode on? Hang on. Oh, hang on. How does one turn on challenge mode? Or is challenge mode just the second time you play it? How do you change to challenge mode? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take it as challenge mode is just turned on. Which one grants? Oh, okay, so they grant the same. I think this is easier. Ah, there we go. Wait. Okay, so challenge mode on will give us, yeah, more than enough food. We'll play with mortar again on challenge mode. I hope I've chosen a good level for this. That's really annoying. Ah, I hate having to go and replay. Damn it. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of food around here.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first kick of the washed-up seafood.
I do also really like these levels now I think about it.
The sun and moon near alignment, and the first spring tide of the month approaches. High tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants.
Well,
seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing
I think we got this.
to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by
I love. Now that I think about it, I love all of the musical like score for this game.
Days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives,
let's be hasty here.
But this won't be an easy fight.
And once that's done,
unfortunately for this
yep,
colony,
okay.
the Queen's choice of home could have been worse.
Okay, challenge mode isn't that hard
with
on medium. Yeah, there's like 2 tiger beetles there.
Primed with only their armored heads visible from the sand.
Alright,
Anything that into their pit is speared.
this might actually help us now I think about it, depending on where the tiger beetle larvae spawn. Alright, what we need now is probably a couple of range tiles down here. Alright, and there we go. Dun 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 dun. Ah, so good. Sounds nice. Alright, and we're gonna have them focus over here. Actually, I probably want to have them go high just to avoid this tiger beetle. After all, avoidance of that tiger beetle is going to be pretty crucial in the early game, because that's going to just sap our resources.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this roofer
Okay,
colony
cool.
need not starve. The
Yes,
plant life
we
growing
need
nearby
not
is home to
starve.
herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny
that'll
insects
do.
excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible.
And now we can go send them out.
From danger to receive a constant supply
Alright.
of sugary liquid.
Oh, the management on this level is going to suck.
Hungry ladybird beetles.
But it's worth it though. It's definitely worth it.
They can strip an unguarded stem bare.
I mean, actually no, now I think about it, I can talk over this dialogue. If you want to hear this dialogue, go to my YouTube channel and watch the previous streams. Although I don't think I've made most of the previous streams unlisted yet, just because I've got to set up some tags and stuff first. Alright. And I can get more. Oh, so much to do. So much to do, so little time to do it. Are you feckin' kidding me?
Must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see.
Really?
And lightning fast.
Already dead by one. It's because they've got to go low. Yep. Okay, regroup, go this way. Actually, this one's easier, now I think about it, because I don't think that's in range of any of them. Why did I go to the other one? That was silly of me. But yeah, this is we're gonna have to replay this one. What the hell is that thing? That's a tiger beetle larvae. So, you know the beetles we were fighting the other day? I don't know if they're on this beach. Yeah, I don't think they are. But the adult beetles, I think there's a couple in this level up here, especially. From memory, there's also a couple of dead ones back here. I may as well go collect those. I don't know why I didn't do that in the original playthrough. Although, they might have removed that. I remember they used to do like an Easter egg where you could find 2 dead tiger beetles back there, and it was a huge food stockpile. Alright, well, that's as good as we're gonna get that. Oh, hey, we are actually defending, though. That's good. Oh, we're like out of resources.
Remain small for now. Food is too scarce to support.
Oh, I love the music of this game. It's so unique. Yeah, that's a tiger beetle larvae. I'll try and get a better view of them. Oh no, now there's more of them. More of them are spawning. Very bad. It's still pretty manageable though. We could do with at least a couple more. I think we're about to finish materials-wise enough to... Okay, we can now unassign them, get them back on nest group. Oh, this is so unoptimal. We have to do so much here. But we're about to have 7 ranged units at least, which means we'll actually be able to deal damage. I also think we're doing better than we were the first time, just because my strategy is a bit different. Dig over to that. And then I will also, I guess, start work on another brood chamber now. And with this one, I'm just going to expand it out by... oh, I can't because of how I've constructed the shape of it. Hang on, if I want to expand down this way, I'll do that, so that's our limit. We're gonna have a large brood. We'll have a, actually no, we'll have a, what I call medium-sized chamber over here. We can expand that downward as well.
A party of Formica Fusca.
Are you kidding me already?
The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Already? Holy hell. I didn't think we'd actually get an invasion on the first day. That's not fun, but we can deal with that at least. I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we might already be dead. That's really annoying if we are. Oh, if we're already dead, I'm gonna... I hate that if we are. Never mind, I think we're good, because this one ranged ant is dealing enough damage, and we've got enough food, fortunately. But we're not gonna have enough food for the other...
Colony is starving.
Yep,
There's
okay.
not enough food to feed them.
Oh no! They are still dead adult tiger beetles. Okay. No, because they're inside, I may as well harvest from there right now. And we're gonna have these guys come in for the attack. And then I'm gonna have them go here and harvest from there.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear up.
Oh, no. No. I need you over here. Although, do we have more units than they do? I don't think we do, but we have more food than them.
The battle has begun.
The battle has begun. Yeah, rapid fire is... I wonder if they buffed rapid fire, actually. They might have buffed rapid fire. Just in order to, like, make rapid fire a bit more viable. Alright. We have enough resources to expand that a bit more. And stuff is getting
An
done.
ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see.
Actually, no, I still need group 2. Still need group 2, because they're harvesting that. Actually, no, I'm going to send these guys back onto this. Because we're already done with the waves for today. Ooh. So I think this, the setup I've pulled on this level was a bit faster than my normal setup, so that's good. And I can work with that at least. I need to figure out how to pop out the chat when I'm using Streamlabs, because that cuts down on system resources for when I'm live streaming using, what's it called, live streaming while in VR.
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now.
That's fine, that's fine.
And with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded.
And we are obviously not going to do that.
Choice for this colony.
We're not leaving them.
Out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only
because
source of
the
food.
aphids are extremely valuable, although I think we are about to lose 90% of them. Just because we're doing a really... Okay, you know what we need to do? We need to just hard focus these guys right here. We're gonna hard focus them, get rid of them.
By tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Get rid of the tiger beetle larvae over here. Alright. Just because we do need to clear them off. Oh, we're gonna really struggle because of the tiger beetle larvae. They are not making this easy. Oh, there's so many more ladybugs. This challenge mode also just increased the base difficulty. It might now.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch this.
Oh, I really need to just...
predators are difficult to see.
What do I need? Yeah, I know what I need. I need another just general chamber over here. Another chamber of ranged ants. The issue with that is I am definitely going to awaken something over here.
More ants have been caught by tiger
But
beetle
I need an additional set of... Yep, the damn beetle larvae. Ooh, this is not good, because... Yeah, we're almost certainly going to break through into... Yep. Okay. That's good, though. We can work with this. Because we could use the extra resources that I'll give. Okay, and now we go and we reassign the... these guys are going to go here. Group 3, you're going to go here. Oh, damn. The management when you have to also deal with the beetle larvae. Oh, it just adds so much. So much to do on top of what I'm already doing. I am sustaining though, which is good.
Not enough food to feed the new brood.
Give me food. Come on, I've literally got these guys down here. These guys should be harvesting more. Harvest! Okay, there we go. I was able to get one down. On the bright side, at least unlike the what's it called at levels, we can actually kind of hold our own here. I just need to, I need to re-separate, this back into no food, and this also back into no food. Just so we've got a purely defensive group of ants on the, like, objectives. Holding them down, because we gotta really lock down those objectives now. Alright. And we can now at least start harvesting and watching over stuff at the same time.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step.
You know what I'm going to do instead?
Are difficult to see and lightning fast.
We're going to do this, and then that'll let us kind of take them out. There's so much to... Nah, that escaped. At least these guys seem to all be spawning from the same spot, which is making things a bit easier. Oh, we've pretty much lost all of the... That's not good. Executive decision. We are only going to be dealing with one food source. Because we can defend this one a lot easier. Ah, we lost one. But we killed one of the ladybugs, I guess. Oh, we killed two of them. Alright, now hard focus the thing. Kill the beetle larvae.
Caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
I swear if this one lives. It lived! Ah! Okay, no. We need these 6 here. And we need these guys here to try and just bait the beetle larvae so we can kill it. We cannot deal with this. This is bad. Like, you can go back on harvest now, which is good. But immediately another one spawns in the less optimal position. Because now we have to deal with 2 of them. Alright, well, whatever. We can send them down here. Oh, I hate the beetle larvae. Why did I pick this level where the beetle larvae are actively going to impede me and make progressing way harder? Alright, well, at least I can kind of now more optimally... Oh, okay, there we go. Both of them have been triggered. And now we can have both of them hard focus them, and hopefully we kill both of them. Yeah! I hate the beetle larvae. There's no reason to defend this one anymore, though. This is a lost cause. Alright, the bait group is back down. Ugh, the management. So much management. You're gonna survive 3 days of this horrible onslaught as well. Alright, now we withdraw.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground
Back
colony
in.
defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in
Well?
securing vital food supplies.
You call this defending the flocks well? Alright, well, we got one of them. So, we can probably re-enable harvesting on the big group and keep the small group there. And then we can probably refocus the other group there soon, once we're done with resecuring this. Alright, and now we can refocus them.
Victim to a beetle lava trap.
Okay.
Must watch their step.
And that's that. Okay. Now we can refocus them, and we've got our group of defenders over here. Oh, there's so much to do on this level. Why did I choose this one? Oh, I thought this one would be the easier of the 2. What would be worthwhile is maybe trying to charge down into enemy lines and take their own, Already! Oh, bloody hell! I have no clue why I didn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna take that out soon, so that's good. Okay, we've got our defenses up now.
More ants have been caught by
Alright.
tiger beetle larvae.
I think we've got those 2 now, so that's good. Come on, surely we kill one of them. Okay, we got one. That's what matters. As long as we slowly take out the beetle larvae. As long as the beetle larvae doesn't overwhelm us. And we are slowly starting to reclaim the, well, it's dead. It's guaranteed to die. Okay, there we go. So now we've resecured that. And, alright, we've got vital food supplies back. The roofer colony's sending. Oh, great.
The roofer colony is sending another assault.
Fortunately, we've got the larger group over here now, so we can hard focus them. Oh, such stressful management. That's what this repeat level is. I also chose one of the ones which is time dependent, not one of the ones which I can kind of speed run through. I should have done one of the ones I could speed run through, instead of choosing something where it's like locked into like 3 days or 3 nights. Oh, that was silly. Challenge mode, make me take rapid fire. Generally, I've found mortar just to be downright stronger. I mean, at the lower levels, not really. And to be fair, actually, now I think about it, rapid fire is probably better, now that you mention it. Because rapid fire is good for single target, whereas mortar is good for multi-target. And you're dealing with a lot of single target here. Oh, food stores are full. Hell yes. Oh, we can finally, like, increase our numbers drastically. Okay, now I can at least speed things up around the nest. Optimize things.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
More? Already? Oh, jeez. That's a sneeze and a half. Alright. Where can I put more ants? I can put some more up here, actually, I think. Hang on, can I fit a standard unit up here? No, I can't. I could fit one down here. Oh, that's not exactly optimal, given what I wanted to do with this roof unit up here. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, start digging, boys. Problem with the mortar ones is that in this level, also that they yeah, that's true. They do miss the ladybugs and they don't slow them down, true. But the multi-target is still good.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Are you kidding me? Another tiger beetle spawned. Warning. Incoming threats. You have a car. Yeah, good point, actually, now you mention it. Oh, I've just taken away, like, the primary source of defense for there. That was silly.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap.
Yes, I know.
Step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Yes, we know. Alright. Time for another group of them. Which means more efficient, hostilities. Alright, this new group is going to be on group 4, and group 4 will be attack defense over here. Hang on. There we go. Alright, group 1 and group 4 are now hard focusing here. Alright, now we have group 4. Group 4 goes over here. Group 1 no longer harvests food. Group 1 is purely on defensive. Yep, my main ants are mortar, but these modes are rapid all the way.
Every truce emerges between the warring colonies.
Once
again, the high ground
and it's so nice with New Game Plus. And the added range, I put into them. As soon as they are grabbed, they start shooting and don't have to move. Ah! Good point, actually, because with Rapid, they have a longer range, don't they, with range upgrades. Right. Mortar doesn't have range upgrades, do they? They only have fire rate upgrades, from memory. Group 4 is on both, so, okay, cool. Group 4 is going to start harvesting now. Oh, but we've already maxed out that, so that's good. Can put some soldiers down. I think the strategy I've come up with this time is better. So group 5 is going to be for internal work. So we're going to have group 5 clear out the inside of the nest and help clear a path for more brood chambers. Alright. Alright, group 5, you can go here. Get the speed tiles down in anticipation. I've been doing most of these levels without actually, like, putting any time to actually upgrade the units. I keep forgetting, yes, you can upgrade units. Then again, you only really need to upgrade once you get to, like, the harder levels. Alright, so 3, 2. There we go. Make a nice temple out of it. Right, so we've got group 5. Group 5 is got 4 ants on it. That's good enough, given the threat we're going to be facing up here. And then that's going to give us another spot to put more wood ant soldiers. Just because we would like more wood ant soldiers. Wood ant soldiers means we can have additional offensive capabilities. I don't think the tiger beetles are going to come out anymore because I've now, like, hard just stopped them from doing anything. I had to upgrade my food stores so they stop just dropping food everywhere.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Alright, that should fix my little food issue. Oh, there we go, group 4. Do your thing. The mortar has range 2, but it increases the travel time a lot, so they miss more. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yep, only useful for the final missions, so don't lose your DPS so fast, and they can hang back. Okay. I did pick Mortar for this playthrough since Mortar is generally my go-to. But I guess you know what, maybe I'll do atypical for the next playthrough. So I choose everything I normally wouldn't choose. And just like see if that works as a strategy. Obviously I'd do that on like a lower difficulty, but I feel like that'd be rather fun. I kind of wish we had a group 6. Like there's enough space here for a group 6. I feel like group 6 would genuinely be used as well. Like, I've had group 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all filled out before. Obviously, I'm going to probably merge them down once this is done. As an example, these guys will be part of group 2. A more... With an up attack speed, the mortars also got rapid fire. That's true, that's true. But again, there's that travel time issue you mentioned. So, I guess I will have to have a look at using, you know, what I normally don't, which are rapid fire. I think I used rapid fire in my first playthrough, and then I was like, damn, Mortar really is, like, stronger the next playthrough, and I've just never looked back. Yeah, you just go all in on attack speed. Mortar? What's that? My answer, rapid fire and Mortar. They're both. Just upgrade them to ludicrous levels. You know, actually, something which I'd recommend, if you haven't tried playing the game with Cheat Engine before, make a save and use Cheat Engine and just go bananas with the upgrades. Because it's fun. It's fun to just absolutely break the game in ways where it was never wanted, like in ways it was never intended to be. Like as an example, you want worker ants that run at Mach 5? You can have worker ants that run at Mach 5. Seriously, their models and animations struggle to turn at the correct rate. Alright, well that's 3 of 18, 3 of 19, and cool. Very nice. Now we're going to push in here, and we're going to make another little worker chamber over here, because that's useful. We're going to deal with more workers, just on Nest Group, now that we're, like, far into this one. Trying to make sure I get all the speed tiles in the spots, which are kind of hidden. Oh, cool. And I'll put one of them there. And worker ants. And I know this would be useful, but I'm still going to put it the speed tile here. And more worker ants.
There are intruders in the nest.
Hey, group 5, you're pretty needed up here. 4.4 thousand channel points. You could just straight up ban me from using a certain unit type at this point. I actually just realized I've progressed faster in this run of like with the challenge. I've actually progressed faster with challenge mode enabled than I normally do. I just realized I'm gonna need to call in a group. I had to call this in. Actually, no, you know what I can do? I can do this.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies
Oh no!
through the oncoming onslaught.
Dun 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 dun. Ah. I need a rerun on a new save so I can rework my main army. Fair. Have you followed the channel yet? Because you've stuck around for the whole, like, pretty much the whole stream at this point. May as well join in. After I plan to stream this game at least till completion, and then maybe a bit more past that. Alright, there we go. Now I can harvest a bit and get the things done. Boom, boom. There we go. And even if you don't come back to the streams, it always helps the channel. Since Twitch's algorithm likes it when people follow.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
And for some achievement, you also need specific upgrades. Yeah, that's true. I remember doing full achievement hunting. After all, as I've said, I have 100% of the game on Steam. If you were to look at my Steam account, you would see that. You stopped trying so hard. Huh? What do you mean I've stopped trying so hard? I am trying hard. After all, this is a struggle right here. I mean, to be fair... Oh, they're actually gonna break through. Defensive positions. Defensive positions. We've got enough melee units here. I think we've got this. Yeah, we've actually progressed even faster than we did the last time on this, this one. I wonder why. Maybe I just gave myself a bit of a jump start. Oh, I need to upgrade tiles now, because I've gotten things to max level. Upgrade all of them. Upgrade those. Oh, but at least all of them are going to start harvesting things again, which means...
More soldiers are emerging
Yes,
from the roof nest.
excellent. Harvest, my children. Harvest, my children. Ahem. What do you mean, ahem? Also, welcome back to the stream. I noticed you disappeared near the start. To be fair, I also disappeared, so... you also want to try the special ants you unlock after you beat the game. Oh, hell no, you spoiled something. I didn't know there were special ants after you beat the game. Well, I look forward to understanding and figuring out what the hell those are. They will be very cool to learn about. I mean, assuming, like, the special ants... Ah, I like my friendly chat. My friendly chat is very nice. The chat be insane sometimes, but the chat also wholesome most of the time. Actually, who am I kidding? The chat ain't wholesome. Nothing is sacred, except for the sacred ant. Hang on, I see something. You'll see. Okay, I decided to go into chat and say the funny thing. Let's see if anyone responds to that. If anyone in chat responds to that, hell yeah. And we upgrade. We do more upgrades. Oh, there is a lot of aggression going on the surface that I've just completely neglected. Oh yeah, and I forgot, these guys have mail... America's scary. Nah, no one gets it. Oh well. Oh well.
They must watch their step.
Damn, I have a lot of food storage now. America! And we upgrade. We do the things. Sorry, it's law, I have to respond. In the words of many Americans, what the fuck is a kilometer? But look at these. Look at these dirty cheaters. Oh wow, both. Look at these dirty cheaters. They've got mortars and rapid fire. They got both. At this point, I can re-enable food foraging on those two. Hello. This is the United States of America. I presume you have oil that is not under our possession. America. These guys can now join up with Group 1 and Group 2. And these guys can join up with Group 2. These guys can join up with Group 1. We're going to dismiss pheromone markers now. We now have additional support on the surface. We need additional air support. Ah yes, like that's gonna be very effective with ants constantly running over top. There's 3 of them here. Oh my god. There are 3 tiger beetle larvae here. Just go. Disappears by being Canadian.
Night falls.
Damn.
A temporary truce emerges.
If only my friend approved me for using the funny Canada sound effect that he has.
Will they defend the aphids, or will they hide?
But oh well.
Resting their forces until the morning.
Well, let's continue. I think a small child is saying goodnight to me. I am a figment of your imagination. Canada is not a real country. Wah. Or WA. otherwise known as Western Australia. My god, look at how many of them there are. You aren't imaginary, you're a special hat. So much extra food at this point because these guys are literally able to do nothing. How am I a hat? Let me upgrade these. When did I become a hat? He's become a tradable object within the funny hat game known as Team Fortress 2. I am an imaginary dog. I'm gonna disperse into fragmented memory now. It's just a burning memory. Canada. America's hat. Oh, I see. Oh my, there's 3 of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are 3 of them. Oh, we're defending the aphid flocks. That's what matters. 300. We can upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's what we need. So, hopefully after this, we can potentially win the upcoming battle against the enemy colony. I mean, we should be able to pretty easily with 3,000 food in the stockpile. Le Scout? Ah, the Scout. Uh-oh. Hang on a minute, that's French. Yo. He's not the scout. He's the spy. Mental gen. I am the spy. I do believe I am on fire. He's not the scout, he's the spy! What? It was obvious. He's the red spy. Look, he'll turn red any second now. Any second. See? Red. No, wait, that's blood. I love just randomly quoting the Meet the Team videos. In, like, decent impressions as well. They're not perfect. They will never be perfect. But they are decent. Oh, great. Now my chat has turned French. The most unexpected.
Burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Oh, really? I don't think so, given the fact we have how many ants exactly? Well over 100. The number of new people I saw playing this into the final missions with 50 food. Okay, I could maybe see it as being doable with like 500 in some of the final ones. Like, at least, like, you know, possibly the final experiment. So, you know, from about the halfway mark. But, like, the final experiment and the true final experiment, I needed 3,000 food minimum, I'd say. And then the true final experiment, I don't even know how much I'm going to need. But I'm afraid, because I'm probably going to have to grind for it. Which, actually, if I do have to grind anymore, I'll probably grind off-stream. So I'll probably make it so, you know, as a per-stream milestone, we'll end it off just before, like, you know, the next final experiment. Like, we'll do at least one on-stream, and then we'll end it off before the next one. So we've done one today, and then, you know, we'll probably do the next one tomorrow. After all, that works pretty well with the fact that there's, you know, each level probably takes about 30 minutes to an hour. Why need food in the first place? Just go in head first without any food. I'm sure you won't hate your life decisions afterwards. Surely not. Certainly not. Oh, my back. Ugh. Ah, why does my back hurt? Jeez. Oh, wow, my back hurts. I must have pushed myself too hard. Rates have been changed, so it's not too hard to grind. Oh, that's good. Like, food rates, I assume, primarily, because anything else but food, like royal jelly, is probably a bit too overpowered. After all, as an example, it should definitely take you 60 hours to grind the royal jelly needed to beat the final experiment on impossible difficulty outside of New Game Plus. I actually kind of agree with that, because that's exactly how long it took me. Well, not exact, but bloody hell. Jesus.
Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
So many. So many beetles. Oh wow, we are full on food. That's, upgrades, people, upgrades! Show me a good time, Jack! I must upgrade. Upgrade everything. Wee wee. Ah. Yeah, you can get up to 9k food in a single mission. That's not bad. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Today is their last chance to relocate. The low ground colonies won't show any restraint.
Good luck. My colony is very large.
Fortunately for the high ground colony, many aphids survived the night. Access to food will be...
Many aphids, all of them. Okay. We're going to actually reposition in such a way to where this is our holding point right here for there, and this is going to be our holding point over here. Bum. Ba-da-da-dum, dum-dum, ba-da-da-dum-dum. Yes, nom-nom indeed. Nom-nom, ommi-nommies. Ah. Yeah, no, though. I think I'm going to do something in VR tomorrow. Assuming I can get, like, enough friends to play Faz, that's probably what I'm going to play, because I really do like playing Faz in VR at least once a week. And hey, I have ordered that better head strap, as I said, so that's going to be fun. And Faz is alright for growth as well. A few people, large black ant force. Is the queen with them? No, it's not. The hell is this? Ads. You've been hit by, you've been struck by ads. Oh!
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap.
Is there any way to disable this? Because my god, do you lose a lot of them to them. Like, I actually kind of wish I could disable that. Just because of how many of them you're going to lose to them anyways. There's like no reason for every single one to be announced. Truck. You've been hit by, you've been struck by, truck. Truck couldn't came for you. Don't interpret that incorrectly. Because there is very much a correct way to interpret truck kun came for you. And there is a very incorrect way to interpret that.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed.
Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Over-exaggeration. I'm sure it's fine. Although, now I look at it, we are actually running pretty low on food. They're going to send out their queen very soon. Nah, we're fine. You're back. Welcome back. Sus statement. At least I know YouTube doesn't just outright go, whenever something like that's in, like, chat as well. Besides, that's out of my control. I can't do much about that other than just cut it out of the video. I do need to actually, like, start editing, like, post-stream content. Like, maybe once the channel's grown decently enough, and once I've got more storage on my computer, I can do that sort of thing.
Now sending out armies at the same time.
Okay. I don't think they are, because, well, you know, we're kind of holding them very well. And they really aren't doing very well at, pushing back. Well, just these guys now. I think we're just waiting for their final, what's it called? But, you're the bottom.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well.
Yes, yes, we know.
Loss to them diminishes the colony.
I don't think that's the case, though, given how bloody effective we are in pushing them back. Alright, well, I think these guys are going to send up their final stand now. And, yep, final stand. Final stand.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood.
You got you got TikTok. Not the biggest fan of TikTok, especially given it's Chinese. Power bottom. All 6 stones. Well, there's one queen dead. Another one incoming though. It'd be really funny if we just let this queen enter the nest. Okay, we're not going to. It's very much dead. Well, we win. We win these. Alright, now we just gotta wait. We gotta wait for the day to end. And that's it, pretty much. We win. We win. We win? We win? No? We win? Wait. Huh? What? Why haven't we won yet? Did we win, Mr. Stark? No, by the looks of things. We win. There we go.
The upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below. Prolific farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power.
There we go.
The Undergrowth.
Ah, perfect. And extra jelly is always worth it. End level. Return to the Formicarium. And there we go. So now we've just got to do the final experiment for today, and then maybe we'll play one of the fire ant
How is
levels.
the colony progressing?
The queen is
Maybe one of them. And then I might duplicate that off stream, just so we've got additional resources. I might play one of them off stream as well. The forbidden one. The fish. My reaction to chat beginning to spam emotes. Hang on, give me 3 seconds. My reaction to chat spamming emotes again. There we go. Took me a second, because stuff is annoying. Alright. Well, at least we can finish upgrading these now. The holy one must be upgraded. More speed tiles. I may as well add the speed tiles to the entrance. May as well. We have the resources. We have the technology. Object, 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 object. Bro, spamming objects in chat. Unfortunately for you, that does not work. And we good. And the holy ant may now be upgraded to its maximum level. The holy ant has been upgraded. I may as well upgrade at least, like, a few of these mages as well. Oh. Am I gonna really have to repeat another level? I may have to, because I screwed up. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, cool. Cool. I could upgrade that one. But you know what? 500, 600 is enough. Besides, we can always just take them out. Dislike the second fire. Oh, Devour, you're back again. Welcome back to the stream. I dislike the second fire ant level. I always feel like you start with some food and then get, like, 0 for a while because of all the beetles around. Yeah. The second one is stressful. It definitely is. I'll agree there. Why control ants when you can control human beings? The world is your playground, scaled by 3 times 10 to the 4. Hated leaving aphids behind. Yeah. I think I was able to collect every aphid in that level. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out, is the second one's the one with the bullfrog, isn't it? The first one's the one with the dragonfly. I really like the first one. I honestly feel like they should have done more with the ability of fire ants being able to make bridges. They should have done more with that. But then again, there's always custom game. And you know what we really need for this game? A level editor. That's something which I would kill for. A proper level editor for Empires of the Undergrowth. And just, you could do all sorts of crazy parameters with it. Like, what if there were 10 ant colonies on the map? Or stupid stuff like that. Or how big of a map can you have? Second one is bridge. First is bullfrog. Oh, really? No, I found the second one more fun. The first one is more stressful for me then. Just because of, you know, managing. There's like 12 fronts you have to manage. With the second one, yeah, sure, the tide is slowly rising, but, I mean, actually, no, I think I find them about as equal, now I think about it. But I definitely feel like the second one is a bit easier for me. I don't know. Maybe just because, I mean, if you look at what I'm doing right now, I'm able to play the game to a decent capacity while, you know, live streaming it. Alright, well, we've got 700 food. Let's mount it. We'll mount our defense right here, and then we'll start the mission. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you know what? We've got a bunch of extra royal jelly. Actually, no. Resilient. Confirm. I may as well do that. I'm gonna upgrade the attack speed of them. Just so that way they fire off a bunch more. Alright, that's a 11% increase to their attack speed. That should be very noticeable. Alright. Possibly final experiment. Play level.
I'm afraid we ran out of time. It doesn't matter if the nest isn't perfect. Run the experiment.
Let's
then
go.
clear out the specimens and
Let's
release
do
the
this.
equipment.
Yes, I know.
I still love the sacred one. It's such a massive unit. It's actually bigger than the ones out here. It's the biggest of them all.
Nothing. Starting the experiment.
Good. Let me know when you have a result.
Alright. Come, my children.
Okay, my little ants. This is it.
The
You
ultimate
have the privilege of
test.
Joining me for the ultimate test. The real
Put a lot into attack speed and damage. Yeah, fair enough.
The waste disposal.
Attack speed is definitely like the most worthwhile. Range, they just become more inaccurate.
Planetariums are connected. Let the war
But,
rise.
you know, more speed, less range. Definitely the right combo. Alright, we're just gonna straight charge in. No strategy. We can do this. I'm almost certain of it.
Wonder which
I kind of wish they'd all instantly respond, but at the same time, as a gameplay mechanic, them slowly having to respond to a new pheromone makes sense. And it makes sense with how real, you know, ants work as well. Go fuck yourself, you asshole scientist. So I see someone's invested in the scientist. Don't worry, I think we may get our revenge in the final experiment.
I wonder which is more effective.
Alright. Outcome.
Beating back the counterparts.
Oh, wow.
Victory seems within their grasp. But what's this? Could it be?
The mine.
Mighty hand of
No.
God.
Come on. Ah. God, that is a lot of units lost. Fortunately, the majority of the front line is still there. That's what matters. They are already struggling with their... Are we really struggling with our resources as well? Oh, we are. Uh-oh. Oh, and here comes the big wave. The strongest wave. I think we've got them, though, because we have more AoE ants this time. Look at that! Swiftly taking down them all. Oh, and they're all concentrating into one spot as well, which is making the AoE damage even more effective. Although, oh, they've been wiped. Uh-oh. Unable to view stream for a week after this, by the way. As stated, I'm going on a cruise ship, and I have vacation for about a week. And about a total of an entire day of travel time. Oh, that's sad. That sucks. Well, you have a good time on the cruise, actually. You have a good time. That's fun. I've never been on one myself, but I know they are really fun.
By the finger of
Oh, please, for the love of... Don't do it! Little shit. At least you only got one that time. Alright, well, we're in their nest now. Have we really already drained all of their supplies?
Raptors, strike at your nemesis.
Already all of their supplies are gone. Wow. I like how the rival colony is blue, despite us choosing, what's it called? Black. I think they own, the only time the rival colony is a different color is if you choose blue yourself. Because then it'll choose red, I think. We really just won this. I may as well just,
Yes.
I have territory points to spare. May as well. Just Yep, there we go. Easy.
Perfect. I knew
Huh.
the raptors would prevail.
I thought this queen had an ability.
Prepare for the real.
Have you finished yet?
Yes, our raptors have
There
dominated
you are.
the Bulbacarium.
Wonderful. I expect a full report by the end of the week. For now, you can start by clearing away. Make
I
sure
like
you
the revived
Jelly goes
formicarium,
straight
the
to
revised
incinerator.
formicarium
Yes,
designs
yes,
though.
very good.
Extra royal jelly. Continue. Alright, now then, we're just going to quickly use up all of the territory points we just gained.
To the incinerator. The jelly is for my ants.
And we're going to do this.
Take it away from you.
'Cause I like memeing once you've finished, you know, this level. And just doing this. She only has it on the higher difficulty. Ah, that explains why. Because I don't think I've ever actually played that mission not on at least hard. But again, the only reason I'm not playing it on a high difficulty is because I want just for this playthrough to be about the new content more than anything. Well, we do a little excavating. Alright. So hang on, can we just go back down into there, or does this get taken away? Nope, okay. Cool. It's always funny to just dig around your colony, like, post-end of this level. Plus, it gives you more royal jelly, if I'm correct, if you actually spend those points instead of, you know. And even if it doesn't, it's funny. So that's why I'm going to do it anyways. Alright, well, we need to harvest, upgrade, and then we can move on. I kind of wish we didn't have to, because, you know, then we can just move on to the next level, but it's worthwhile to do this. So, looking at it, we're going to be finishing right on the 3-hour, 30-minute mark for, you know, finishing up in this formicarium. And then we'll transfer to the final one. With the final one, we'll probably play one of the fire ant levels. And then we will move on to, you know, probably the end of stream. I know I'll definitely complete one. Even if I go a bit into overtime, I'm going to at least complete one of the final one of the fire ant levels. Jeez, I just lost my ability to speak there. Upgrades, people, upgrades. So many ants. Yeah, I had a feeling that they, you know, would though, but, jeez, I'm tired. Wonder why. I'm very tired today. Yeah, oh, hang on. I accidentally done something. Yeah, from calculations I saw that spending food into brood tiles and territory gave way more than leaving it in storage. Okay, thought as much. I mean, hey, it also looks really funny to just dig out an area around your colony. I remember because on my All Impossible run, I had so much territory points, I was just able to dig out the entire space on this level. Or at least very close to the entire level. Alright, and I should probably spend this royal jelly now. Again, I'm just going to increase the attack speed because it's funny. And then on top of that, I may as well up the physical resistance of these guys, since they are our tanks. Alright, that's good. And, oh, food stores are full again. Upgrade all of them. Upgrade all of them! Upgrades for everything! Yeah, Impossible gives a bit more than only extreme. Yeah. The All Impossible plus All Challenge run, which I did, you know, months back, that I keep mentioning. It was fun, but again, probably too much effort to do on stream again. So if I do attempt it again for achievements, once achievements are released, for, you know, the real final experiment, once achievements are released for that, I definitely will, you know, go back and play that, but probably not on stream, as I'm saying. Just because it takes so much effort. There is so much food, I don't even know what to spend it on. And I guess I can spend it on that. More. My children, more. More upgrades. Yes, yes, yes. Now upgrade the highways as well. Upgrades for everyone. Yes, yes, yes. Now once we're done with this, Jesus. Yes, this is a lot of upgrading, but there's a reason behind it, as I've already mentioned, and as chat has mentioned, it actually awards more royal jelly if everything's upgraded instead of just leaving it in storage. So many upgrades and so many ants. For the sake of it, I should just spawn a giant whip spider on the surface. Can I just spawn a... yeah. Oh, wow, it's a big one.
Big whip spider.
Just for the fun of it, I feel like summoning one. Just because it's funny. This is humorous to me. And we've already mounted it. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot of... now that's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Well, that was easy. A waste of resources, granted. But again, we're not playing... we're not playing the game in such a way where we need every resource. Yes, it is wearing a fez, because arachnophobia mode is turned on, just because I thought it would be funny. And, granted, it is. So, am I wrong for having arachnophobia mode turned on? Man, I hate anime cliffhangers. Well, boy, are you gonna... actually, nah. I was gonna say, are you gonna hate, being on a cliffhanger at the end of this game, or at the end of, like, this stream? But then again, the game story doesn't matter that much. It's surprisingly well thought, but it doesn't matter. You can play the game without, needing the story well enough as is. Alright, and there we go, that's all of our resources spent. Every single ant is alive. Well, here we go. Rehouse the colony.
Short-sighted, simple, churlish fools. They don't understand. None of them understand. The experiment
Must proceed.
There isn't much time. Quickly, my rooters. Into the terrarium. You'll be safe here.
Only 733. I remember rehousing on my All Impossible. I got something like 2,000 from this. Shut up. I came here to bully you, not to have fun.
I see. Well, good.
Alright.
It's about time. Anyway,
I don't think Lion's here. Lion's off doing something else today for whatever reason. Lion's not a bad moderator. I just say he's a bit overzealous with moderation. Sometimes. I do like that this terrarium is literally just like an experiment on what if you use the jelly on plants. I also just realized, what are these channels for around the edge of this terrarium? Nah, we'll probably figure that out soon. Well, I could go and already unlock these, which I already know what I want. Hang on, which one is it? Is it pervasive or... actually, you know what? Undergrowth people who understand. Which one is better? Pervasive or vigorous? Because I think pervasive is probably better just for resource management purposes, isn't it? Why did you follow me on Twitch? I'm not streaming for about another 2 years. I'm on a gigantic hiatus. Vigorous. Really? Actually, you know what? Yeah, that does make more sense. I've played with pervasive before, but vigorous is generally what I've done. Which one do you reckon is better? Sure-footed or evasive? Because, hang on. Increase when mounted on an enemy, evasive. Small. Actually, now that I think about it, sure-footed is probably way better, especially for final, like, the upcoming experiment. Whew. Oh, I remember my old experiment one. And evasive probably isn't worth it giving... This is actually an interesting choice. Yeah, I was thinking sure-footed. I take it there's almost no reason to use black ants anymore either, because fire ants are literally just them, but better. And hang on, which one's better of these two? I mean, it doesn't matter right now because we don't have the jelly for it. Let's see, so we've got 0 territory. Okay, so we do need to immediately do a mission. I base all my upgrades on the experiments. That makes sense. It's always going to be better with the experiments. What a... Funniest joke imaginable. Funniest joke imaginable, am I right? Let's go, my 3 ants.
The labor trials at Site B. Are you coming?
Oh. No. Mole rats.
Mole rats.
My area of interest.
Mole rats fall out.
Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the
Grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy.
busy.
The funniest.
I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush. I have everything quite in hand.
Who would win? Three gene thief ants
Still waiting on apparatus
versus
final experiment.
3.
But fate has presented us an opportunity, and this we must take.
This is just
To get
stupid.
started with
This is stupid right here.
specimens,
Who would win? 3 gene thief ants, 4 absolutely insane
jelly.
creatures versus 3 gene thief ants. The 3 ants of the apocalypse.
My enduring eruptive. We've witnessed your proficiency for resisting
The dialogue just doesn't sound right with there only being 3 ants.
all our work with the
Mole rat's gone wild.
surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes,
It's perfect.
May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit.
Ah, yes. Who would win? The Hermit Scorpion. 3 ants. Let's do this. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Like water on rock, the
Just dead. Just dead. The crab's just like, is that all? Is that really all? Yeah! Oh, the stupidest thing. Impatient scientist. Yes. But this is what we're looking to tomorrow in game. Well, assuming I stream this tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream this tomorrow. I certainly will stream this again. Obviously, because I do enjoy this game a lot. But obviously, I like streaming my variety content, so... Who would win? A singular ant. The Hermit Scorpion. Just dead. Just dead. When is the scientist gonna get impatient? God damn. Is the timer on that just a lot longer? When you're not playing on Impossible? Because I swear, the scientist gets impatient within a few seconds on Impossible. ADHD level scientist for real. Like seriously, bro. Like within a few seconds of this experiment. Oh, there we go. There's impatient scientist. Although, where's the timer? I see no timer. Alright, well, we're just gonna reload the last save. We're not gonna sit here until the scientist kills us, obviously. Oh, hey, I just realized I got bagged liquids on my floor. Oh, I can probably drink that later. Hell yeah, I'm gonna put that in my fridge. I don't care. Just followed for no reason. Alright, now alright, is it Cold Blood or a bridge too far? I think Cold Blood is the harder one. Alright, we'll go with... Pervasive is better for the actual levels, but Vigorous is better for Final Experiment. But yeah, we'll probably go with Pervasive here, since being able to just quickly respawn like half the colony is definitely worthwhile.
This Solenopsis Invicta Fire Ant Queen has landed on the edge of the swamp.
Let's do this.
She
I'm gonna
may
dig
be
this
far
way.
from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt.
And we are gonna have
Competition
pretty
for food will be
limited.
fierce. She will need to raise an army
What's it called?
quickly
We're
to
gonna have
compete with the
limited
local
supply of
predators.
this. Alright. So that works. And we'll do that and that for our entrances to there and there. Oh, never mind actually. I take back what I said. I remember the score for this level now. I think this is my current favorite. Just the tempo of it, the way it sounds. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Alright, that's gonna be our first chamber of what's it called? We have to go with really small chambers here, just because of how, you know, this level is. We should definitely dig up to the surface already. At least on the bright side, the workers... Oh no, the workers cost still a fair amount. But like, hang on, how much... Yeah, DPS minimal. Are they really minimal? Ability, damage enemy. Yeah, that's an ability.
In the shadow of a great titan to the north.
Hell yeah.
American bullfrog. This
Americano no
large female
bullfrog.
found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered
I wonder if you
by
could rush
thorns and
this.
in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on.
Oh, that's
Eventually,
six.
she
6
will
of
need
them.
to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
We can do this. Alright, there's a big chamber for our internals. Right, these guys should go over here, because that's our biggest food source right now. We definitely want to set up our food stores down here. And we do this, and this. There we go. You can, but you have to be perfect at the start. Hang on. Really? So you could just absolutely rush down the frog while it's at low health. Might have to try that at some point. I mean, considering we're on an easier difficulty as well, I'm certain it's doable. Alright. Alright.
The boggy soil surrounding the nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate
I love these levels specifically. The fire ant levels are so fun in my opinion. Ooh, seed. I don't think there's anything near that that's gonna kill us. I think we can go harvest that. You know what, actually? Where's the nearest aphid tree that I could just go to without having to worry about what's it called? I don't think there is one. How many do I need for this bridge? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Okay, I haven't missed anything in chat. Cool. I thought I missed something in chat there for a second, but I still love that absolutely. Alright, this is probably the most optimal play I could go for. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Not yet. Maybe I should try and do some stuff on the inside of the nest. After all, I'm certain I could probably hold this. I also like that there are big-headed ants in the game as well. Fastest you've ever... 7 or 8 minutes on this level. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, this is a lot easier on this difficulty. More food stores here. And we can expand the food stores again. There definitely won't be a lot of symmetrical upgrading on this level, just because of how, you know, this level works. Which I'm fine with. I wish I could have a bit more symmetrical, but I can't, unfortunately, just because of how this level is. I wonder how many frogs are going to dig into the nest on the first night, because I remember the first time I played this level was on my All Impossible run. And dear lord, was that difficult. 38 if you want to clear the wasp, make, oh, there we go. Oh yeah, because there are wasps as well, aren't there? Yeah, I did on day 2 with just continued attacks. Each time the free respawns were ready. Ah, yeah, that'll make sense. I also just realized there are far less hostile spawns on the lower difficulties on this map. To where I feel like I could probably just go out now and not have to worry about a thing. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I could literally just press on down to this. Why not? I'll give it a shot. I'll raid this fight. I'll raid the black ant colony. I'll raid the black ant colony down here. After all, I'm certain we have enough. Oh, you're kidding me.
A magnolia green jumping spider.
Oh, we took it. We took it easy.
Has ambushed a
He's bombardier? No, it's the nighttime. Okay. So we can take on the big ones, but not the other ones.
Out on the ground, it's more vulnerable, but that won't
Could I take these? Probably.
far from the safety of the nest.
That annoys me that I can't build a big chamber here. That works. I can dig out this way, I guess. It annoys me so much that I can't make a nice, even-looking chamber over here. That's one of the big annoyances I have with this specific level, is the uneven chambers that you have to dig. It goes against everything that I, like, love about the... Alright. We may as well just continue on the inside, although...
But they have big jaws.
big jaws and appetites to match.
The colony is starving.
Oh lord, that was a bad idea. I should not have gone for both of them at once. Not enough food to feed the new bird. That's fine. Especially given the trait. Usually farm the spiders early for food since they give 12. Good point. I mean, I don't think I ever did too much like calculating on the food when I did play this on Impossible. I just winged it and somehow did it. It did take me like 3 or 4 attempts though. Considering that was my first experience on this level. Impossible difficulty. I like to torture myself, clearly. Alright, and that's a bunch of food. Cool. No one has tried to raid our supplies yet. So that beetle did take a lot of damage. With a few more, we definitely can take it. And there's another 45. And then we're gonna get these guys on the internal group, those guys on the external group. Because that'll give us more anyways. And to be fair, I feel like doing stuff on the inside of the nest, at least on the easier difficulties as far as I can tell, is probably more of an effective strategy than farming spiders looking at it. And granted, that's because I'm on an easier difficulty, but still, that's kind of good to know. Yeah, that works. I can expand that out like that. And then I've got 10 now. I can take 4 of them. Wait, oh no, there's only 3 of them. Oh, I can definitely take them.
There are intruders in the nest.
There's only 3. Yeah, I can take all of those. Oh, very easily. Yes. Alright, and there we have another chamber for more soldiers later on. Dude, I love the score for this level. How did I forget it was such a banger? On Extreme and the overall. Yeah, okay, so the bug spawn rates must be tied to that then. The Fidole ants are... Oh, they're actually harvesting their aphids now. I can probably take these guys now, surely. I should probably place down some more of them first, though. I can place more of them, so I may as well. Oh, yeah, hang on. And, oh, yeah, that's right. These guys get double, they get double the number of units per tile. That's something I have to remember as well. But, hang on. Was I right earlier when I said, that, you know, fire ants pretty much replace the basic black ants, don't they?
Tiger beetle, Chichindala sexcutata,
Well.
is on the move near the nest.
The tiger beetle is dead. Okay, we can raid this. Oh, this is such a break playing this on not impossible. Does this have challenge mode now as well? Do we have challenge mode for the fire ant levels? We do, don't we? Alright, well, there's a... we do a little thievery. Oh, we can get that, I think. Yeah, we can bridge across that, surely. Oh, Lord. Oh, right, I forgot about the wasp.
A wasp-manted fly.
I forgot about the wasp. Okay, we're all dead.
Perch into the path of the ants. Unrelated to true mantids.
Okay, you know what? We should just probably do that.
A perfect example of convergent evolution.
Oh my god. Convergent evolution. Oh yeah, convergent evolution's cool. I just noticed one of you guys sent a message. I'm just clearing some of the in-game alerts first. According to the tooltip, they have the same HP and damage. So yeah, it is literally just a straight upgrade because at level 3, they can duplicate. So yeah, no reason to use black ants. Okay, that's good. Ah, night falls. Dude, yeah, nah. I forgot how hard the score for this level goes. Dude, I forgot how nice it sounds. It's awesome. Interesting question. I wonder how much ad revenue I'm gonna make off of this stream. Internal question.
It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share.
Oh yeah, they all go inside. Okay.
But they would do well to leave it alone.
I could raid that. Oh, actually, no. I should raid the north one. They're currently not bothering with that. And as long as I don't engage the Fidole ants, they shouldn't start producing mages. Yeah. You know what? I've got to play a custom. I got to play a custom map where I'm up against the Fidole ants. After I haven't played against them yet. Well, toad arrival.
The fire ants and big-headed ants have
hang on, can I do a toad impression? I don't think I can. Hang on. Can I do that? I don't know if I can. Alright, well, we've got all their aphids. Go.
Defenseless caterpillars exposed on the underside.
Oh, Lord.
Leaves are a welcome snack for the passing fire.
Oh, wow. We're just running with them.
Take advantage while it can.
Good luck. Sayonara, bitch. We just got away with all of their aphids. Oh. Well, one of them lost its stuff.
Together, boil and explode from a valve at the base of its abdomen.
How many aphids do we have now? Oh, so many aphids. So yeah, they are a straight upgrade, pretty much. Could we take a bombardier? I think we can take a bombardier with all of our ants. The bullfrog. I can probably take the bullfrog. Oh. Right, so it is just going to heal over time. Oh, right, I forgot about the toads. I need to get my ants back inside soon, don't I? Yeah, we took down the beetle. Alright, cool. Right, I'm going to actually designate a separate group, and group 2 is going to be on nest defense, because we've got a toad incoming. I have to... Off stream, I might practice and see if I can do a toad impression. I love how the bullfrog's health bar just appears sometimes. In a menacing manner. Do it, you won't. Hang on. No, let me mute first so I can at least attempt this. Okay, never mind, that is shockingly accurate. Oh, okay. Now the real question is, can I hold my composure enough to where I can do it on stream? Let's see, any Fidole mages yet? I'm not seeing any. Do it, you won't. Alright. Hey! It's Toad! No, I lost it. I lost it. I lost it when I said it's Toad. The high was almost perfect. But the it's Toad was not. Alright, well, incoming hostile. You have a car. Alright, oh. Is it just gonna retreat? Wait, do you not get a single toad attack on the first night? Oh, screw off. No. Oh, compared to the normal difficulty, that's almost too easy. You are actually kidding me. You don't get attacked by a toad. You don't get attacked by a toad on the first night. Oh, that actually is infuriating. I was rushing to get such a strong army together in anticipation of the toad. Hi, everyone! No, I can't. I can't. You would have gotten one if you unearthed the top left. Yeah, it's a cakewalk on normal. Damn. Makes sense. I mean, that's good though, because I only wanted to play the game on normal just so it was, you know, somewhat fast of a game to stream, because I've played it a few times before. You don't get attacked by a toad on the first day. Nah. What the hell? Oh, yeah, you are right. I would have got attacked if I dug to the top right, but I didn't. The only place I dug that was even remotely close to that. Yeah.
And the salamanders and toads return
Wow.
to their damp alcoves to
Hang on.
wait out the
I need to get that, like, rough bit. The next time the toads come, I'm gonna actually try and do a proper toad impression again. I've got to calibrate it when I do an impression. I can't just do one off the bat. Right, so we're definitely gonna want to have an offensive team and a defensive team. I think these guys are going to be on defense for our aphid farm. As for offensive, we could probably take care of this manted wasp. Oh, hang on. Look at you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, pally. That's fun. Alright. We put them down. Another one. Alright, cool. So we've got a nice little crew of ants that are constantly running up and down that. That's good for now. We definitely need to expand that later. Do I upgrade these chambers all to level 3 before?
The ants will fight to the death.
Where? So where is my group? Oh, group 2's over there. Okay. Because they're gathering the... Oh, group 2's currently not able to harvest food. That was silly. Alright, well, group 2 can now harvest, so that's good. The harvest commences. Go. Take the pine cone home. This pine cone is like a lifesaver if you can get to it early. On, like, impossible. This pine cone right here was the pioneer strategy. On impossible. This pine cone is what makes impossible possible, in my opinion.
A fully developed checkered beetle, Enoclerus rosmarus, has been disturbed by the ants.
Oh.
It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing
Checkered beetle. Is it
jaws
not
as its
supposed to be a?
juvenile
Is it not supposed to be a
counterpart, but now
velvet?
paired with thick armor plates, it represents a
Oh well.
far greater
All of them
danger
just
to the
regenerated, so we're good. Hey, we got a bunch of food, so let's go and start on the next chamber. I should also probably start upgrading this stuff down here. Ah, my lips are drying out. That's annoying. Okay, so it looks like I am going to be pressing past the normal end time for the stream. That's a shame. These are ant eggs. Is there an ant colony? Is there like... Yeah, there's ant colony remains down here. Huh, crazy. They did make Impossible a bit harder, so it's all changed. Alright then. I'll have to take your word for it. That's a shame if they made Impossible even harder, but at the same time, that's a good thing.
Now have a super soldier caste to justify their name. At huge economic cost.
Damn, we really got Captain America.
Purpose.
Wait, can they trip? Oh, that's hilarious. They just trip and fall over. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Incoming. No, we gotta hold them. We gotta stop them from stealing our aphids back. The aphids back. These are our aphids, not yours. Not your aphids. Our aphids. They could just... I didn't know they flipped on their heads. That's hilarious to me.
A raiding party of big-headed ants.
Yes, yes, we know.
They must be stopped.
I can tell there is a raiding party of big-headed ants. I can hear them. I know they're in the area. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're coming back from up north. That's good. Oh, it's one of the big spiders. Crap.
The ants have set upon a green lynx spider, Puchetia
Uh,
viridans. She prefers to hunt.
I will actually put group 3 over here on non-hungered. Or non-harvest. You never notice I've been doing it. I never noticed that in my first playthrough. Unless, on impossible, it lowers the chance of them flipping to practically 0. It got me laughing there. Alright, now that I've got a kind of more permanent situated defense party on defending the aphid farms. Alright, so that's cool. And then you can go back to harvest and return to the north. Harvest that pine cone. That pine cone is big food. Big food, big money.
The workers have done all they can.
Upgrade the food tiles. We are holding them back. It's a good thing we haven't even interacted with them yet and already stole like half their aphid supply. Because that's going to make things vastly easier. The moment we steal this aphid supply though is going to be an issue. I think the first colony we're going to take down is this one, because I know I want to take down both colonies. Because I actually like taking them both down. Extra resources. I love arachnophobia mode though, it's actually hilarious. And of course we encounter another beetle. Oh my... So many!
Of nectar produced by a yellow pitcher plant.
Ah!
In order to feed, however,
Merde.
ants must position themselves precariously over a deep vat of
That's
digestive
annoying.
liquid. Waxy deposits on
So
the ground
many!
ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again.
Can I just turn them off? Future steps to this level. Pausing when notifications are open. Oh, okay, never mind, that doesn't matter. Good old Fred sitting on his pitcher plants. Sometimes his friends... Sometimes he is friends and sometimes he's a pain. I had to leave for both for the achievement and now I'm going to destroy both for another. Yeah, you do have to do both. You have to do both outcomes for the achievements. I remember having to do that. I mean, I actually think it's harder, to, at least on impossible, it's harder to leave them there than it is to destroy them. Because destroying them grants so many extra resources. And upgrade tools. So we definitely want to start upgrading as well soon. We're going to have another group over here as well. So many more resources. Yes, expand! Alright, now then you are going to replace them and you are going to replace them. So we're just going to completely swap positions on the ants. Oh, look at my army. Grow, my children. Grow, my children. Yes! Grow. Grow, grow! Instantly dead. Oh, this big boy. Hey, fine, sir. How are you doing? Le toad. Le bullfrog. I think we're almost done with the pine cone as well. Ah, crap, the beetle. Nah. The beetle. Can we kill this beetle? I think we can. We should have enough of them. Especially if one of them goes for a little sting attack. Twice, maybe? Surely? Come on. Come on! Damn it! Barely lived! Lived by like a smidge. A smidget of health. Okay. I've still not missed anything in chat. Cool. I have to keep my eyes on chat and the game constantly. And the game is starting to get to a point where I have to actually step in and manage things. Because, sure, while this is still normal difficulty, and normal difficulty is a cakewalk compared to what I've done before, it still requires attention. Especially now. I need to increase the numbers of the colonies so I can start going for the, what's it called? Is there not a wasp near this one? I could swear there was. No, there is a wasp. Okay. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. You know, I mean the colony is starving. The colony should not be starving. How's the colony starving? We're bringing back so much food. We got like 14 aphids on the aphid tree. No, we're fine. You know what would be a real gamer move? if we went for the other big-headed ant aphid supply. We're just gonna pull a pro gamer move on them real quick. Take their aphids. We take what we must have. What do I want to do here? I definitely want to start work on the next set of invaders. After all, this is going to be like our primary invasion group. This is going to be the biggest of boys. Actually, no, we can have another group up here. Now look at it. That's a big one as well. Alright, we'll start clearing that out. In preparation for the next batch. We need to get more workers down, actually. I have like a little worker chamber here. Even if it's tiny. Oh, crap. Nope, group 3. Group 3, get back. They actually got away with a couple of them as well. Damn. Group 2 is going... Oh. Okay. Group 2. No food. Oh, wow. They are, like, pushing in hard. Well, they surely two bigger-headed ant mages cannot, like, withstand this much force. Oh, yeah, they can't. They're down. Oh, wow. Never mind. I was wrong. They definitely can. But I don't think they can get back, as long as we hold them here.
The queen is in imminent danger.
That was silly of me. How did that... Oh, because of the frog. Because of the frog. That was stupid of me. On the bright side, I can at least... Jeez. They outgamed you. Yeah, they pulled a gamer move. I didn't... They outgamed the gamer. Alright.
Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and...
Oh, please don't put an aphid back on this one. I hope they don't put an aphid back on that one. Alright, well, the true raiding party is setting out now. They have a raiding party? No. We have a raiding party. We have a raiding party. You will also go onto this group now. Oh, wait, no, we're gonna have a toad. Oh, crap. Pumped out up their ant gaming chairs. They got into a proper gaming position. Real gamer ants. Maybe I should have named this colony instead of Titanamera, like the actual story colony. I shouldn't have named them Titanamera. I should have named them I am actually gonna kill whatever singular ant from the Fidole colony. Put this fucking shit. Whichever one pulled this bullshit, I am fucking angry. Oh, that ant. Oh, this ant has some balls. I'm gonna make sure I kill whatever ant had that much ball. Alright, well, our raiding party is now gonna go. Go, my raiding party. With haste, steal their aphids. Oh, they have 11. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, but we are being followed. The toads are coming. The toads are coming. I need group 4, like, on the inside. Same goes for this group. No. Oh, Lord. Is group 1 not harvesting? No, they are. It's just we're not getting... There's not a lot of materials. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. We're gonna have a toad.
Night, eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only
Group 4.
a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest.
Oh no, they've gotten like at least a couple of their aphids back. On the bright side, their raiding party stands no chance.
Victim to a carnivorous plant.
What do you mean an ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant? Oh, because food harvesting's turned on. Okay, that's not good.
It may be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its
Oh Lord, why has it become like a really common thing for my chat to talk about fucking like For my chat to just become infested with puns. I don't mind it, because as I always say, you guys as Twitch chat are mine to... Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. We need to take this one down, like, now. Go, go, go. Run like hell. Run like hell. Run like hell. The queen is in danger. Oh. Even on medium difficulty, this level is still difficult. I'm letting my guard down too much. That's the main thing. Alright. Well, we've harvested the toads at least. That's what matters. And now we can get them back out on Group 2. Group 2 has 2 aphids again. Oh, wow, they have 4 aphids on their things. Okay. Alright, we're gonna work on expanding this one first, because this one's geometrically symmetrical. I just realized I need to have, like, an internal defense group, now that I think about it. For, just, like, doing stuff on the inside of the nest. Like, I feel like, whichever one of these 2 chambers is smaller is gonna be the internal group. I think it might be this one. Alright. Let's give us a nice little boost in food. We're gonna try and steal their aphids again. So, let's hope that succeeds again. This is like the 3rd time I'm stealing aphids from these guys. Oh, and we ran right into a caravan of them. I also really like how intelligent the AI is on, like, this map compared to normal ones. Oh, they're gonna leave us alone for a sec. Although, I have a feeling we're about to see a wave of, uh-oh. Oh, this is bad time. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad timing. This is bad timing. Very bad timing. Very, very bad timing. Uh-oh. On the bright side, it's just gonna run past. Okay. That bombardier is just camping. Oh, what am I doing? I need to recall these guys back to here. Actually, no. You know what I should do? I should go and order them over there. That's more optimal. They're already here. Oh, and they're already fighting the bombardier, which is arguably the harder target. Wow, that was actually kind of a well-planned maneuver. I wasn't even trying for that.
If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
Don't worry, narrator. We're not wasting no time here. Then again, I say that, and I pulled that bullshit before. We have 20 aphids. Damn. That's a lot of aphids, son. Alright, well, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Right, yeah, I was gonna go for there. Alright, well. I think they're about to go for their, yeah, they're going for their aphid run. Ooh, it's gonna be a head-on clash. I love how I haven't even upgraded a single unit. Like, in any of the campaign levels now I think about it. Aside from, like, you know, the Formicarium missions. I don't think I've upgraded any. And if I haven't upgraded many of them. Maybe 1 or 2 levels, especially on, you know, like, Impossible. I should really start upgrading my ants, because that definitely helps. We're definitely making the Fidoli colony dwindle in resources, though, which is good. The less resources they have, the easier they're going to be taken down when we go for the internal charge. After all, we're still not being attacked by the black ants, which is really good. We were able to get in really early. Oh, and the black ants are actually losing resources themselves. That's good. And we add a couple of speed tiles. Are you fucking kidding? I did the thing again. Oh my god. Ah! Why do I do this?
The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants.
Oh.
These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but
Well,
the invisible
okay, so they're gonna be
to
on
keep
us now
them
as
at
well.
caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known.
Okay, what we need to do is we need to suppress them on the surface, because they've got infinite food in the end. We need to suppress them on the surface, then we need to push in deep. Alright, so that's 20 of them, so they're gonna remain on the... Okay, they're probably gonna end up on our attack group, just so we can go and attempt. Okay. I think what we need to do is we need to make up Group 6, rally Group 6 at the entrance of the nest. I mean, no, Group 5. Rally Group 5 at the entrance of the nest. Get a nice big old chunk of them here. You're so delayed. Hate watching streams at work. Oof. I just realized there's something I can do while doing my job. I can, like, watch live streams. Well, hell, I could probably even live stream my job. But then again, I have a feeling I would probably break some kind of confidentiality thing. There are things which I want to live stream that are IRL. Like, you know, bike riding, but issue. You're self-doxing when you stream stuff like that. And that's never a good idea. To self-dox yourself. Right. That's a few more ants. I say we go and we try and take these aphids from over here. The more aphids we have, the better. More aphids, more food. Right. The raiding party is ready. Then the next step, I think, is going to be going down to the minimum area and then grabbing this. Alright. Oh, wow. Wow. Absolutely shredded. Alright, I will turn off food harvesting. Surely 50 ants is enough to cross this gap. There we go. Barely enough.
It stretches from their home territory.
Oh, I'm gonna need a few of them.
Unreachable island, giving them access to new sources of food.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, never mind. Plenty of them. They just had to respawn. Alright, and then the next one we're gonna go for is this one, because we're holding off the minimum colony very well. Of course, we are gonna want to bring Group 6 over here, just to perform additional defense duties. We're gonna turn on food harvesting, so that way we at least harvest the wasp. No food shall go to waste in this colony. We will not let them steal.
Parasitic wasp, Dasimutilla occidentalis, more commonly known as the red velvet ant.
They got away with like 3 aphids. Oh, that's annoying.
Although not on the hunt for fire ants, it will defend itself if threatened. Armed with an extremely powerful sting and displaying bright
Alright, well, they're all dead, so that's what matters. How many of them did they get away with, and what plant did they take them to? Oh, they've taken them to the north plant, haven't they? Yep. Ugh, the more annoying one. Well, we've got 55 ants. I think we can take this one as well. Yeah, that doesn't take us anywhere near any of the... Are they really going for another raid immediately? They never learn, do they? Well, they certainly aren't making it through this group of ants. Group 5 is too big. Group 5 is just simply too big for them to deal with. Good luck taking more aphids when we ever...
Has fallen victim to a carnivorous
Are you
plant.
kidding me? Mid-battle! Come on! Foolish tiny ants. Alright, well, the next wave's coming in. These guys really are wasting resources attempting this. Alright, let's move on to the next area. I need to go rock climbing. Actually, yeah, there's another thing. I'd love to go... Wait till you try... Oh, so there is challenge mode for this level now. That's cool. They're still sending more. I think the Fidole colony may be just a little bit short on resources with how much they're attempting this. Well, one thing's for certain. Okay, cool. They're still not bothering us, which is good. It's once those raids start coming. What does challenge mode add, by the way, to this level? Because I feel like that's not too spoilery. I want to know what challenge mode adds to this level, because I know it adds a lot, doesn't it?
Minimum colony has launched an attack on the fire ant nest.
On the nest. Oh, it's the little guys, the annoying ones. Oh, it's a tiny raid. We can handle this with just the ants coming out of that area. Surely. Oh, yeah, easily. Actually, I could probably take down the minimum colony just looking at how easily I was able to defeat a couple of units. And of course, more of them are coming, but it's fine, we can handle them. Very easily, mind you. Oh, they're decently strong, but I think we could take them. Especially if we start depleting their resources. Oh, we're just grabbing aphids, like, mid-combat, are we? Barely didn't make it out of there. Oof. Big spiders. Big fast spiders. Oh. Oh. Fishing spiders. They camp your bridges. Oh, that's annoying. That's bloody annoying. Well, at least we're actually getting back with some of the aphids now, at least from this trail. And I think, yeah, with this group of ants, we'll definitely take down the wasp. Oh no, there's the wasp. Alright, die. You die now. I find the idea of, you know, mantis-like wasps really cool. Like, I didn't know they were a thing until this game taught me about them. And I find just the idea of them really fucking cool. Alright, this is the next one. We are harvesting extremely large numbers of aphids now. Good luck, minimum colony. You're really not going to have much luck. Okay, you know what we need, actually? We need additional members on this group. That's what we need. At least the minimum ants can't get past while we're doing this. I think the Fidoli ants have given up on attempting raids for now, just given their minuscule supplies that are dwindling rapidly. So, you have to dual team each bridge you make. Damn! That's annoying more than anything, but doable, certainly. Well, we've almost retrieved all of the aphids on the map, which is nice. Once we're done with that, we can get back to it. I'm still surprised that you two extremely active people haven't followed the channel yet. Just follow the channel, damn it! One of you's even turned up for multiple streams. That's crazy to me. After all, clearly my content is enjoyable to watch. So then why? Why not? Give me your reasoning.
And the predators of the day.
Right, and that's all that.
Nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach
right.
on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely.
Ah, we're fine.
Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
I don't think the minimum ants are doing a very good job at raiding us. They really aren't doing a good job at raiding. Given how much pushback we've given against them. I should probably have the internal team come back in again. Because we're definitely going to have at least 2 or 3 toads doing some things. You're okay. Okay. You didn't seem okay by that message, but I'll take it as you're okay. Good for you. What are we doing? Okay, we're heading up here. Push in.
Bombardier beetle, Galarita bicolor, is also on the
False bombardier
tonight. It impersonates the true bombardier to ward off potential predators, and its mimicry isn't simply visual. It too
That's
can
cool.
spray defensively from its abdomen.
So you gotta wonder how this sort of thing mimic beetles exist. Like, you know, like animals that mimic other animals. Like how does an insect or, you know, an animal accomplish this? Like, they're not intelligent. So, like, extremely big strokes of luck are necessary for something like that. The reasoning is because once your game Twitch's algorithm, it's easy to come back to the previous stream. Fair enough then. So clearly I'm in Twitch's algorithm here, that's a good thing for channel growth, because I have big goals by the end of this year, and you know, I'm enjoying streaming as well, and if I can make this a permanent job, I'd love to. After all, like, watching and chatting with you guys in Twitch chat is arguably more fun than playing games. And that's coming from someone who considers themselves rather antisocial normally. You have an undying hatred for notifications. Fair enough, although I think you can turn those off. I think you can turn off Twitch notifications, like, manually. So, I mean, you could.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
Oh,
protected.
okay, the frogs are in. Defensive group. Go. I just realized these guys haven't launched an attack in quite a while. Dying hatred for notification. Frog! Yo, we got a frog in chat. Hell yeah. That's just annoying that there's a bombardier beetle. I think they've... just a theory, but I think the Fedoli colony has run out of resources. I don't know. Just a theory. A game theory. Halloween is the best holiday. I will die on that hill. I'm more of a Christmas guy myself. I like my Christmas. Christmas is fun. Okay, maybe the Fedoli colony is not out of resources, because this seems like a pretty decent wave. Caterpillars. Yummy. Okay, have we sorted all that? We done? Alright, return to your posts. 500 food we can upgrade. Expand, my children. You're excited for Halloween. Can't wait to dress up as Scout. No, it's not October yet, but I'm excited. Oktoberfest! I also just realized I dug one too far there. So which one's bigger? Yeah, okay, so that belongs on group 5. I think we've already dealt with all the frogs we are going to deal with for tonight. And if we haven't, it's fine. Because it's expansion time anyways. It's expansion time. And you can be brought back into internal now. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoops. No. That's not good. I don't want that. I want to diminish their workers. I need group 4 on the inside. Okay. And now we can get back to work on expanding the colony even more. This time, these guys will become the internal group. And then we're also going to add another group of workers up here because we need more workers. And I think that's a pretty solid plan. So these guys, which I'm constructing right now, are about to become the internal group. These guys will now remain permanently internal.
Attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength.
Yes, we are very strong.
Obstacle that stands in its way, ever present. The bullfrog looms over the ants.
Of the giant yellow X because of the 43 aphids. But we need more workers now so we can actually harvest said aphids. So that's why I'm building this little worker chamber over here. I hope they keep doing the little events they do in this game. I like the little League of Legends mode they had for the spot. Oh, right. Oh, really? They actually removed that on release instead of just making it... Are you sure you can't just go and play it in the extra game modes or arcade? I could swear you could. I think you can. Boot up the game. I think under arcade or extra game modes, you can play the spider levels. Not to mention you can play the New Year's level as well. Which, I gotta tell you, the New Year's level it made me cackle. It made me chortle. It was hilarious. Just natively Chinese dubbed. That was awesome. Okay. I think it's time we push in. We're pushing into the Fidoli nest. The time has come. Yeah, they are brutally low on resources. Brutally low on resources. And their colonies are small. Oh, hang on. I just missed a couple of things. Also, what I noticed with the this ant special is that it's actually counterproductive to upgrade to level 3 fire ants because you're less likely to get free spawn. Oh, great. That's good timing. Hang on. This ant special, counterproductive to upgrade to level 3 since you're less likely to get the free spawn. If 2 ants die, at least 1 spawning is costing 4 food. I guess, yeah. I've got to amass everything on the hill this time. We gotta drain their resources. That's the goal. Used to be the spider web on the main menu, but they removed it and put it in a cart. Nah, I could swear it's in arcade. Because I remember playing it. I remember playing it post-Halloween. And, I was playing it, like, while I was doing my Max Impossible difficulty run. I remember playing it, so it's impossible. I'm certain it's in the arcade menu. Or alternative game modes, or whatever it is. It's in there somewhere. I'm certain of it. Because it was only a few months ago where I played it. And that was, you know, well after, like, Chinese New Year. Oh, jeez. No, I'm sneezing a lot today. Wow, this stream might go for 5 hours. I don't normally stream for this long, but, I'm enjoying this. And, of course, I want to finish this level. With both colonies being dead. None shall remain. None shall survive my tyrannical wrath. I also like that it's a fire. It's a fire ant, the symbol. Nice symbol choice. The slug disco. Still though. As I said earlier in the stream, if you've not tried playing the game with using something like Cheat Engine before, just to make yourself abysmally overpowered, it's fun. Yeah, we probably are thinking of different modes, but I'm certain it's in there, because I remember playing it not that long ago, but it certainly wasn't Halloween. Not to mention the Christmas level as well, and that was, you know, post-Christmas. Well and truly, mind you. This group, I want this group out here with the others. We now have practically infinite food. And a speed tile. Now, it's about time I start upgrading tiles as well, because I'm running out of food. This one, your spider had attacked. No, yeah, I'm talking about it. We're not talking about different things. I know exactly what you're talking about. I could swear it's in, like, you know, arcade or something. I could swear it's somewhere in there. Maybe after this level, I can quit to the title screen and double check, because I remember playing it. It's Hungry Spider from memory. Right, all 49 ants are making their way. We just gotta hold back the minimum colony. I mean, not the minimum, the Fidoli colony just a little longer until all of our reinforcements can arrive. We just gotta hold them back a little longer. Just a little longer. There's no reason to expand until the frogs break us through into here. Which will be tonight, I think. It's not there. I swear, I'm gonna check after we're done with this level. I am gonna check. Because, while I do trust you to have checked, I could swear it's there. I'm not crazy. I've got to validate that I'm not crazy. come on. Okay, I'm just gonna amass them down here instead. So that way they all stop dying along the way. 39 of them are there. 45 of 58 of them are alive. Okay, clearly I do need more generic brood. So, yeah, time to place a few of them. Speed tile there. I guess I could fill this little back area with some additional brood for internal management. Yeah, we need more brood on the internal. 5.1 thousand. Wow. 5.1 thousand channel points. You've been watching these streams. Dare I say too much? But hey, lucky you. You get a nice extra long stream today that you can watch. I'm in before the streamer validates he's crazy. I'm certain of it. There's no way. It's so fresh in my mind, I swear. I swear it's in there. Unless they removed it with 1.0 from that menu. Because, do note, this was pre 1.0 when I was playing it. But it wasn't, you know, during one of those events. Alright, that's all that done. So now we've got at least a bunch more worker ants on the inside. That's good. Add some more speed up tiles. Where is half the colony? What is this? I'm just trying to amass them all at one point so they're ready to move in as a giant unit. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we go. Are you f***ing kidding me? Alright, kill the velvet thing. Kill it now before it kills half of you. Oh, why are half of them not being hatched? Hang on. Are we really just that behind on workers? I need more speed tiles just to secure that area. I think we might be just that behind on workers. Oh, wow. Damn, time flies. It's 4 hours and 30... Yeah, so definitely a 5-hour stream. I did not think this level would take me so long. But I guess it makes sense given the fact that I'm currently trying to, you know, rush the fucking... the Fidoli colony. Of all the colonies to rush, I should probably be rushing the Minimorium colony first. Especially given they've got more aphids. More aphids means more food, which means bigger colony. Actually, you know what? I just realized I can put more worker ants up here. Hey, actually, there's something crazy. I was crazy once. Alright, and all that there. Alright. It's not that it isn't the same without Lion. I don't know where Lion is today. He's not here though, that's for certain. Alright, worker ants. Because we need more worker ants. The more worker ants we have, the better. Especially given the fact we now need some on the inside. Actually, there's a concept. I'm gonna bring like half of them onto the inside. These guys are still attacking. When will they learn? They are not getting their aphids back. Your primary resources end here. In fact, I do believe it's time for your life to end here. Fire ants! Assemble! It's time to rush them. Quickly, while they're out trying to raid our colony, we raid theirs. Let's go, boys! Oh, they actually have a major on the surface. Ooh. Okay. The majority of them is still there. Charge! Charge the queen. Charge the queen. Now. Oh, like, half of them aren't even here. Oh, we've got such a grand opening.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from
Yep,
the moist
okay, we've got this.
crevices near the water's edge.
We've got
Lower
this.
invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Yeah, they have, like, no food. Their colony ends here. Your colony ends here. Fire ants! Assemble! There we go. Not like that. Yep, they're done. They are done. Yeah, they're done. They're done. We're in the nest. They're out of food. They're done. This is it. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a nice time. Bye. Have a nice time. Hell yeah. This is going to bolster the colony's food supply so much. Bolster. Bolster. Increase in size. Let me see if I can. The camera moves too fast to do a 3D effect. Because fun fact, if you jiggle an image back and forth fast enough, you can get a slight 3D effect with it.
The Maurici colony has fallen.
There we go. They're
Their
dead.
champions spent, and their queen.
They're all dead.
In the end, they
Oh, look at all that food! Mmm! So much food. Yes! Yes! Yes, eat up, my colony. Eat up, my children. Yes, eat, eat, eat! These guys can go on the outside now because we've got a huge new internal colony. Alright. And I think the toads are going to bore through here, which means we're going to be able to expand into this southern chamber, which means so much more opportunity to upgrade and expand. No one has said anything in a bit, which is kind of sad, but oh well. What do I upgrade? I probably want to upgrade... No, I want to finish upgrading these guys. These guys are worth upgrading for now.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright, this one is first in, I think. No, it's gonna be this one. Oh, that's a big spider. At least on the bright side, the... Huh? The hell? None of them are inside their nest right now. Are they not gonna pick that up? Thank you. Jeez, that took them a while. They all just left. Ah, yes, chicken in chat. Or is that rooster? So many resources. Oh, this is why it's worth it to kill those colonies on the higher difficulties. Because of the number of resources you get as a result.
Predators are loose in the nest.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Actually, now I think about it, I can pull in these guys into nest defense now. Which actually means the nest defense crew is a bit bigger. It's a turkey. Looks like a rooster on my end. I have to pull in the, I have to pull in that squad. Oh my, so many toads. Look at that, and they're all conveniently dying perfectly where I need them to die. They're all dying right here. Thanks for dying in my food storage. That totally speeds up the process.
Done all they can to improve this highway.
They're just ants upgrading mid-battle. That's fun. That's fun to me. Ants upgrading mid-battle. Alright. And now we have plenty of extra food storage as well. So, the time has come to definitely upgrade the fire ants themselves. The improved attack, the improved efficiency. Oh, it's been a long... This is a long... These two levels are long. But they are fun. Especially when you play them like I am. I want them here. Go over here. Eat from there. Harvest all of their things. Actually, you know what we can do? We can do this. We can separate them. Divide and conquer. Have one group do that, have the other do that. Yes, yes. Oh, and have food harvesting turned on, obviously. Oh, so many ants now. So many ants. So many aphids. We have control over pretty much everything at this point. It totally speeds up the problem.
Dawn breaks.
Yeah, you're still gonna get your puns in.
Toads retire to their
And I'm always gonna find them fun.
Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
Oh, you're so dead. I could probably take the bullfrog right now, but do I want to, is the question. And the answer is no, because we're immediately going to rush them the moment I'm done inside of you know, the Fidoli nest. The moment I'm done in here, we're going straight for the big prize. Alright, anyways, we can probably reassign a couple groups of them, and have them come in here as well. Alright, so many... Look at how many ants are trailing out this way. That's satisfying to watch. So many fire ants on this level. Yeah, we have hundreds. And yet we're still like... Oh. I might have to take back my statement earlier of the leafcutter ant levels being my favorite. I really like the fire ant levels, the more I look at it. And that's more ants. More bang for the buck. Yes, yes. Come forth, my children. Alright. And probably want to upgrade this chamber next, since this is an offensive chamber. Or at least this is a chamber we're using for offensive attacks. But, yes, I love having puns in chat. Chat's humor will never not be entertaining to me. Alright, group 3. That one's done. Group 2 is done. Group 3 is done. Group 3, go here. Group 2, go here. Group 4, go here. And Group 5, go here. Group 3, you can go here. Alright, Group 4, you merge into Group 6. And Group 2... Oh yeah, this is big offensive play. Alright, I must amass the army atop our hill. Actually, no, I should amass them here, because currently they are about to try and start raiding us. And currently, we're undefended. So... I'll have them amass their army here.
The must defend themselves.
And then we'll go on the offensive. The final offense. Also, wow, there's a lot of carnage up here. What the hell has been killing all of these? Why is there so much food in this corner of the map? And I get that half of it is this one caterpillar covered, like, tree. Speaking of, what kind of caterpillars look like this? These ain't look like no caterpillars I've ever seen. Alright, so... Group 2.
To a carnivorous plant.
And... Group 4. Group 3. Kill Group 2. And there we go. Yeah, no, we need that many on the inside. So many ants. Fish. Alright, my children. Charge. Charge! Charge! We go. The ants. The ants go marching. Definitely more than one by one. Ah, well, we're gonna lose a few to this pitcher plant.
Colony has launched an attack on the fire ant.
An attack? What are you calling that an attack, mate? Nah, we're the ones launching the attack. We are the ones launching the attack. Not you. We're just doing a nice snatch and grab. Look more like maggots. Maggots! Alright, well, 145 ants later, let's do this. Let's do this. I think it's time for Jack to let her rip. Ah, if only I had a way of playing Stains of Time right now, because I feel like Stains of Time would suit this raid very well. Right, now these guys, unlike the other colony, are not completely deprived of resources. So that will be a rather interesting encounter. I like how the yellow colony is just completely grayed out now. Shows how much we've just demolished them. We're going straight for their... Look at how many resources they have, though. Ripe for the picking. Full offensive. Straight for the queen. Oh, they've got multiple ways out of the nest.
The Monomorium minimum
I'm tired, wow.
The Invictor army
Oh, wow.
must press their advantage.
I've got so much extra food, I may as well quickly do this. Just quickly spam a few upgrades everywhere. Now, you know what we need, actually? We need another food. We need a big food storage. So let's make a big food store down here. We're gonna make the Costco of food stores. We're officially building a Costco inside of this ant colony. Oh my, that's a okay, I was just gonna... Okay. Well, that's a nice area to, I don't know, maybe build like a huge worker chamber, I guess. After all, if it's not symmetrical, then it's certainly not going to be something that I'm going to use.
The little black ants fought to the last to defend their queen.
Oh, they're already dead. I didn't even have to watch the fight.
Spoils of war. Defenseless larvae.
There's a fucking scroll bar. There's a scroll bar. That's funny. Alright, well, we've got a bunch of, just a few more workers down here. Just a few more workers. Alright, upgrade all of the food stores. We need infinite food stores. Alright, I want to have a group, group 5 can go harvest this. Group 5 is going to be the biggest. Group 4 can harvest in here. Group 3, you can go in here. And then... I guess group 2... Actually, no. Group 2 can go here. Group 4 can go down here. Oh, look at all these resources, right? For us to take home and use in our own colonies' endeavors. So yeah, we're just gonna make a Costco inside of this ant colony. Fucking ant Costco. What is this, a Costco for ants?
The battle has begun.
We need more workers, very clearly. Not enough is getting done inside of this nest. I'm certain there isn't enough workers in the nest group. Guys, I think we need a few more workers in the nest group, you know? Not like we have 104 of them. No, I'm actually going to swap them with them. And then, I don't know, these guys go on group 5. Wow, there is so much stuff in this nest. We're going to be harvesting this place for quite a while. Yeah, we only need a few more workers on the inside. Surely. Just a few, just a few. Just a few, lad. Just a few, like... Oh, hey, we can add more. More to this ever insane chamber. 56 is enough on the inside. I'm sure of that. Oh, who am I kidding? It's time to add more. You will enjoy my shenanigans.
The ants must defend themselves.
More! More! This is why you should never give someone like me an objective with no set time for completion. Because... Hey! I got my headset back up. Cool. That took a bit of effort. Sorry about that, everyone. My headset just died.
There are intruders in the nest.
I need to remember to, you know, like, turn my headset on and off. That's the issue. How many intruders are in the nest? Ah, that's a modest amount. We're fine. Oh, so many toads. Oh, look at all these friends.
Predators are loose in the nest.
There's so many of
Larvae
them.
must be protected.
There's a lot of toads. That is a lot of toads. Holy shiz. Oh, hey, on the bright side, that's gonna actually make the number of things a bit lower. The bullfrog, and by the way, the bullfrog starts at max health on impossible difficulty. So nah, actually, I'm fine.
Been devoured by Eurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf salamander.
Oh,
It is nimble,
weak.
fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight
Weak.
crevices in search of food.
Weak. Nothing is strong against this colony. Nothing is strong anymore. Jeez, look at all of this, like, larvae just sitting in these pockets. There must have been, like, a former ant colony here before this fire ant colony. Which would make sense. Fire ants do actually like to steal nests of other colonies. as a real life factoid. They steal real nests and they use them for their own purposes. Especially if the nest has been previously abandoned. They aren't likely to do it if they've already established themselves and they've taken another colony. But if it's an abandoned nest, they're actually rather likely to take up on it. Most genuses are now, I think about it, but... Exactly, they're opportunistic. Alright, it's go time. It's go time. We have 177. Exactly, they are highly invasive. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna amass them all out front. Hopefully, maybe get it to 200. If we can get 200 of them, then who would win? 200 ants. One silly bullfrog boy. You know what, actually? Imaginary technique. Imaginary technique. Army bolstering. I have bolstered my numbers. We are gathering all 324 ants that are being used on the surface. Who's ready for chaos? Weaver ants. I actually didn't know that weaver ants were predatory to fire ants. Alright, we're gonna actually turn off show creature stats, just so we can marvel at the pile of ants that's gonna be before the frog. Look at this pile of ants.
Amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the fire ants are free to farm their aphids without disruption.
Oh, look at the pile of ants. We're just waiting for the numbers to come up at this point, because there's that many eggs that need to be fertilized and grow. But then we're pretty much ready to go. We're perfectly gonna finish on like the 5-hour mark though, which makes me really happy. I'm not sure how my the person in the room across from me is feeling right now though, given the fact it's 11:30. Apologies if you can hear me, by the way. But I got invested in this stream. 310 ants. That's enough. Push in, my brethren! Ants! Fire ants!
The ants
Assemble! In they go.
The fire ants
They're slowly funneling through.
Great American bullfrog Lita Bates
Go.
the anise.
Go, my ants!
Soldiers are quickly crushed and eaten. They must surround and swarm the enormous creature to stand any chance of defeating
The
it.
numbers are going down and up and all around. Fire in the hole. Oh, that's cool. Ant symbol. Fire in the hole. That I like that one, actually. Fire in the hole. Hell yeah. Bro really rotated. He rotated. He rotato. He cannot defend. One must die here. Your life ends here. Foolish frog.
Again and again, soldiers clamp onto the bullfrog's leathery.
Just look at this. Look at that. Oh, that's satisfying to watch. That's satisfying. Look at that. That's bloody satisfying. If we finish this perfectly on the 5-hour mark, clean way to end off stream. Although, unfortunately, I would have to push a bit over the 5-hour mark. But if I push over the 5-hour mark, because I finished the longest stream ever on the 5-hour mark, today will actually take the cake as the longest stream I have ever done. So there's that, actually. And yeah, I think we will. There we go. We're at the 5-hour mark. Look at that. So, yeah. We're probably going to end it off once we're back on the normal level. I mean, I'm probably not going to do anything on the normal level. I might actually set it up off camera just because I think the setup in, there it is. It's dead. He keeled over.
Burning venom, the bullfrog finally succumbs to the might.
Amphibian arrival.
Utterly spent, it collapses on the hillside, leaving
Go,
the victim
harvest.
free to consume its body.
Still forgetting the final phase. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Unbeknownst
Yeah.
to the ants, the presence of the bullfrog was keeping many other local amphibians
Alright, well,
at
let's
bay.
just harvest all
The
of that,
power
and then,
vacuum left behind is attracting a host of salamanders and frogs eager to take its place.
did it just sink? It's sinking into the floor.
Quickly, and
Da, 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 da. My heart will go on. My heart will go on our moment. Just sinks into the floor. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. So anyways, how about we just put, gee, I don't know, a nice, God. Now we're just going to put them all on group 1 instead, and group 1 can be on the inside. So many ants are going to be surrounding the queen. Everyone protect the queen. Actually, no, we're just going to put them all on the nest group. Are you kidding? We are 1 ant away from having exactly 400 ants, so I may as well do this. Here, you're special. You get to exist. Oh, the lag. It's getting laggy now. That's how, like, far we are into the game. The levels are getting laggy. That's crazy to me. Alright, we're going to upgrade it. Instead of perfectly 400, we're going a bit over. Alright, well, final phase. I think we've pretty much got this. Like, even with all of these, you know, amphibians, reptiles, everything, we're fine. Oh, wow, on the surface, even. I didn't realize they were on the surface. I didn't realize they had swimming animations, either. Not to mention the water effects. Wow. I actually really like that. Huh. I don't... You know what would be really funny? If for the end of the game, right, after I'm done upgrading this chamber, because it's satisfying to me, and I must upgrade everything. I must upgrade everything. That's how I do it. 400 plus, it starts to lag. I mean, that would make sense probably just from an engine limitation standpoint. I mean, I am on practically top-of-the-line AMD, but, you know, there's only so far. That can only take me so far. Not to mention engine limitations as well, but I didn't know that they would be on the surface as well. Are those red velvet wasps? They are. Huh. We didn't encounter, like, one of them. I guess that's just because they only appear today. Well, they only appear on this day. Oh, really? Wait, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? What is the Hydra? What the hell? There's a literal Hydra here. Do we actually not have enough units? I'll be damned. We might not have enough units. We might die. If we lose this, I'm actually going to be really pissed. We've lost this, haven't we? Oh my god, we've lost this. We've lost... Oh my... I'm going to have to repeat this, aren't I?
The ants must protect the queen.
Okay, yeah, I'm repeating this off stream.
The queen has fallen. Unable to amass adequate numbers to meet the perils of the swamp, her passing was almost...
Jeez! I thought just having them all around the queen would be fine. What the hell? Yeah, that's probably it. I probably built the net, like, so many of the workers too far from the nest. Damn. But to be fair, you say that like there's enough space to even manage that effectively. To be fair, I probably could have won that. I think I was a bit dumb, and instead of, you know, individually sending out groups to go and deal with each invader as they came in, I just waited until they all bunched up around the queen, and that was probably a really stupid thing. Scales with days, yeah, makes sense. Much larger final attack. I'll replay this off stream in the coming couple of days before, you know, the next EOTU stream, but Damn. Wait, am I not going to get a first time play bonus as well? For the next time I play that... Oh, that's just... Okay, you know what? When I come back to that, I'm going to play that on hard. Yeah, I'm going to play that on hard off stream. Because, one, I can probably do that on hard off stream because I'm not concentrating on chat and I'm not trying to be an entertainer, so I can be as strategic as I need to be. Which means I'll also get a nice bonus of royal jelly as well, but... Oh, that sucks. I probably should have actually put some strategy and I got too cocky. Had I put... Okay, so I will still get a first time play reward. Okay, that's good. Man, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I'll play it on hard off stream, though. After all, on hard, that's gonna what? Oh, yeah, hard, like... Hang on. What? There is literally, like, no difference between hard. Extreme? Damn, there's, like, no reason to play higher than medium. Or easy, even. Jeez. Impossible? There is no reason to play impossible over extreme. Oh my god. What are you gonna do with 4 extra royal jelly? Actually, no, not 4, 6. Still, I'll replay that off stream. On hard. Because I'm certain I can do it off stream, especially if I actually put strategy back into it instead of trying to be dumb and doing an entertainer-style finish where I just bunch them all up on the queen. I'll replay it. I'll do what's right by it. Why do I have 9 viewers as I'm finishing off the stream? Well, welcome to the stream if you're new. Make sure to drop a follow so you don't miss the next stream. I stream almost daily, with few exceptions, generally due to, you know, other IRL events. But yeah, my name's been Retro. This has been my longest stream to date. I hope y'all who have been around since the start have enjoyed it, and I'll see you on the next one. See you around. Enough channel points to guide a raid. I wouldn't say that's worthwhile at the moment. You could, but I think that's going to do it for today's stream anyways. And for now, we're not going to do any raids. Maybe the next stream where I get to this kind of level, I'll do we can do a raid instead of, you know, just ending it in the conventional way. But yeah, see you around, everyone. And have a good rest of your day/nights.